Hello everyone. I think it's live now. How should I do this? There we go. I think that works. I don't need that much of an OBS on screen. Fuck. Can you do a challenge one where only items that were gifted to you can be used? That might be kind of funny. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the Rook only challenge run, guys. Holy shit, sorry. I did not set this up beforehand. Okay, there we go. So let's go over the rules for people who didn't read the description because they're illiterate. So, the primary rule is that Rook is the only one who's allowed to deal damage in the game. He is the only source of damage that I'm allowed to deal. And then can't hire other pawns, obviously, only Rook. Wakestones are banned, as per usual, no like reviving when health drops to 0, all that stuff. And I think that's it. Oh, the run is complete once we beat once we beat all the unmoored bosses and we finish post-game. That's when the run's complete. Right now I'm playing as Chad Rook. Chad Rook is waiting until he meets Real Rook. And then Real Rook will become basically his mentor and just carry him through the game. Because this is going to be a really easy run, guys. It's going to be really... I'm not fucking recording, holy shit, wait. Okay, thankfully I noticed that now. Am I running any mods? We'll do a little mod look through. I've disabled a few of them. So this is what I'm working with. Affinity bar, just shows me the affinity of pawns. Better item description, that just like gives me the values for items. Emotes, that's just stuff like this, so I can sit on the ground. It's nothing really. Hide Wormfire, we probably won't be using that. Item search engine, I'm not going to be using this. This is streamed, so you guys are going to see that I'm not like cheating and shit. I'm going to stream the whole thing. There'll be receipts. Skill descriptions, that just provides modifiers for the actions and descriptions. Intro skip, that just skips the annoying Capcom intro every time you start up the game. Lifesaver, honestly. And track NPCs. So this is if I'm looking for an NPC and I can't find them, I can like track their location. So those are the mods. Do you guys want a closer look at Chad Rook? I forgot to name him, by the way. So his name is just Arisen, but he is Chad Rook. He is Chad Rook. I am starting off as mage. I will get to rank 2 with mage, and then I'm swapping over to fighter. I don't think I need to really be any other vocation. Holy shit, here he comes. Oh my god, it's him.
Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
He's so humble. He's an immortal demigod of ultimate destruction, and he still wants to appear relatable to his fellow pawns.
You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Do tiring arrows count as no damage? I think they deal damage. Is this run even possible? I actually don't know. I think base game will be fine, but I don't know about unmoored. But,
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Oh, I can't jump. Alright, so my plan for this run is pretty simple so far. Get to rank 2 with mage, get a Potrapasm, and then swap to fighter, get that to rank 4, so I can get metal and provocation for 100% aggro, and then I'll swap to Trickster. Oh shit, sorry Rook.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
He's so benevolent. Yeah, you can gear pawns, so I will be aiming to get equipment for him.
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
I'll mainly be focusing on a staff to get him some damage. I'm thinking of using the jail exploit to teleport to Batal and just buy Sol and Newman for him and get that to carry through the game. Then once I get to Volcanic Island Camp, I can swap to Vol and White. That's basically my game plan, like a very general outline of what to do.
No, the damn thing's been awoken.
Will my main pawn also be Rook?
Even at the cost of your lives.
It should be. I won't use him for the run, but it might be funny, like, just having Rook in cutscenes, you know? If I can find the sliders for Rook, I will make my pawn Rook. Does the run end and Rook goes back to the Rift? No. I'm not that masochistic. Oh my god, it's him. Chad Rook. He looks perfect, holy shit. Wow, that's a really crazy fight. Anyway. If he dies, will the stuff you give him disappear? Yes. That is something I am, like, concerned about. That's why I'm thinking I'll wait until a bit later to gear him. Like, I may buy the stuff, but I probably won't give it to him. I might give him something a bit weaker, just in case.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
The Brine is gonna be the biggest danger in this run? Yeah, pretty much. Rook does have Palladium.
The accursed creature escaped.
So, where's the music? I have it turned off for video editing purposes.
You! Get back here!
Do you know how fucking annoying it is when, like, you see YouTubers who don't know that you're supposed to turn off music while you're recording footage for videos, and then you hear, like, you hear the in-game soundtrack overlapping with the music that they've edited into the video? It fucking infuriates me. It's like, oh my god. I think Rook will actually beat the shit out of Slime's, not gonna lie.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Yeah, I've had, for the past few years, I've had, like, little YouTubers ask me for advice and, like, feedback on their videos, and that's, like, something I always have to tell them. It's like, you're playing the in-game music and your edited music at the same time. It is awful. Please don't do that. Just have one or the other. So I was thinking I could turn the music on for this run, and then I just kind of, like, edit it out when needed in the video, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how it goes. Because it kind of means that my edited music will be dipping in and out. I don't know, it's a lot. You don't remember what the music is like in this scene? Oh, it goes something like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I hope that jogs your memory. And then this part's like, near, 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 and then Ulrika almost kills us. Oh, look at her go. I've never been able to shoot a griffin on a ballista, so... Uh-oh, I hope we didn't need that. You could play the OST on your phone into the mic. That's really smart, actually. Oh my god, my phone's on the other side of my room. It's Sonoma, man. I was hoping for a mod where she's face swapped to oh, Rooker. Unfortunately, Nexus mods aren't that based yet. Chad Rook, wakey wakey. Where's your master? I hope he's okay. I hope he didn't fall into the water. That would suck. If he fell into the water, that would be really bad. That'd be, like, so unfortunate. That'd be really sad. I'd be really sad if he fell into the water. Oh, I hope he didn't fall into the water. Oh my god, no! No, Rook! Rook!
Keep your distance, Arisen.
He fell into the water!
Worry
This
not
is so
for me.
fucked up, guys.
The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far
Sorry.
from here, known as
Screenshot.
Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
They will cross again, Rook. They will cross more than you could possibly think they could cross.
Oi! Are you alright?
Oi,
happened
you
here?
alright? Are we gonna have 2 Rooks? If I can find sliders for Rook, I will make a main character Rook.
Griffin
A
appears
main
one
pawn
moment
Rook.
and falls the next. Is it you then? 'Tis a
Shut the
wonder
fuck
you
up, Justin. You're not Rook. You could not possibly replace him. Okay, so we don't have Rook anymore. We'll have to wait until we can get him again.
Where exactly
My
is
biggest
this
worry is that
trail
I'm
you
not
say
gonna have
is?
enough Rift Crystals to rehire Rook, because he's level 10. And it's gonna be really awkward just ending the run, because it's like, well, shit, sorry guys, nothing I can do about it.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal.
Just gonna focus on gathering.
It is difficult to imagine any.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up.
If
You found sliders immediately? Alright. I'll look those up when we get to the
Where are you
pawn character
going?
creator. Have fun with those, Justin. I'm just gonna loot. Yeah, that's the good thing about this part. It's so easy to just skip through the goblins. So, that makes it very useful. Just buy the Rift Crystal DLC pack. I actually will, just to spite people. If I have to.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this?
Yeah, I can go around activating Rift Crystals.
They
Yeah, I
come
could.
to you
That's
so
so much
readily,
fucking
then.
effort, though. I think it's like
No.
30. We'll have to see how
Surely
much he
cannot be the
costs.
Arisen.
I know I've
You
got the
seek the
deluxe
Riftstone,
edition,
do you
like,
not?
bonus. Like, I've got
We can take you to
1500
it.
by default
Pray.
on every single
this
new
way.
save. So hopefully that's enough. I really hope it is. Surely that's enough, right? Maybe?
Before you stands a riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
I will use it to bring back Rook. Chad Rook needs him. Justin
Right.
is so short, yeah.
Summon your pawn.
Justin gives off
Simply
massive
paint with your
5'11
mind's eye
energy.
The loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I'm actually really excited to post, I've completed 2 challenge runs. I'm just waiting for the right time to, like, post them, because I want to, like, spread out my uploads. Choose a preset. Oh wait, no, not a preset. Create new. Guess we go with this. Alright, let me look up Rook sliders. Return to previous screen. DD2 Rook Sliders, character creator. Is there... Oh, here's the sliders. Oh. Found it. Alright. Here it is. Let me... Wait, can I just open this image in a new tab? Oh, why is this so fucking small? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need to... I'm not that blind. How many playthroughs have you done? I don't fucking know. I'm being real with you right there. I've done so many. I know I did 6 in like 2 weeks. That sounds so bad saying it now, but yeah, I did 6 playthroughs in 2 weeks. Let me put live chat over there. Alright. Oh shit, my bad. Let's focus on... I've got the body sliders first, so we'll focus on those. I don't know what head to pick. I suppose it doesn't matter, because I'm going to be changing everything, right? Yeah, it doesn't say what preset to start with, so I'm just going to go with, like... what's something that seems like it would be the least work? Probably this one. Yeah, and then we'll just go from there. We'll customize it further. So his body... Rook is 181 centimeters. Oh, he's so tall. 60 torso. His muscle type is 16. Rook has muscle. I thought he was beyond such... Muscle strength 100. I refuse to believe that, but alright. We're gonna get the actual Rook. We're not gonna be using this. This Rook is just for the cutscenes. It's just so we can have, like, Rook in the cutscenes, but it's not gonna be, he's not gonna be the one we'll actually use. I'll probably have to make sure that's, like, very transparent in the video. Because I plan on it being, like, a really jokey video, but, yeah, I don't know. Like, I take my challenge run seriously, okay, guys? So I think that's that for body. We're on to head. Head is negative 50. Uh, 0, negative 13, negative 7. And face height is 63. I remember him having a giant fucking face. Neck is negative 98. That's kind of crazy. Neck thickness, negative 100. Skinny neck. This is kind of starting... I'm starting to see it come together. Upper body. Shoulder width is 0. Shoulder size. Negative 29. Yeah, sorry, I'll start paying more attention to chat once I finish this. I'm trying to get through it as quickly as possible. Chest size is... Wait, chest thickness is 60... Okay, what size? 37. Oh, I'm fucking stupid, it's that way. There we go. Torso width. Negative 39. Torso depth is negative 58. What happened to my game? Did my game fucking freeze? I think... Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, if I had to do that all again. So this, for people who just joined, this Rook will not be the actual Rook we use. We will be using the official Capcom Rook to get through the game. This is just so we can have Rook in the cutscenes. So I can't change his vocation. What was I up to? Torso depth. Yeah, I can't change his vocation. But I can give him equipment. So that's basically the strat. So torso, arm length is negative 88. What's arm size? I feel like it's fucking tiny. Arm size is 9. And that's... Upper arm is 3. Negative 26. Lower body. Waist width, negative 15. Wait, was it negative 15 or? Yeah, it's negative 15. Okay. Waist size, negative 70. $29. And this is negative 15. I guess this is a tutorial for you guys, like a video one, if you don't want to use the sliders for whatever reason. Thigh size is negative 7. Calf size is negative 4. Alright, and then posture. How much of a Chad does he walk? Right, 24. Negative 13. Thank you, Silvaris, for the dono. I live, now I cast Fireball. That's fucking rude, okay? Like, just because you gave me $2 doesn't justify you blowing up my entire bedroom. I don't really appreciate that. I'm gonna put that $2 towards repairing my room now. Fucking dickhead, wow. You know, I kind of needed that bedroom, to be honest. Where's the other sliders? There we go. What's this? Head? This is the head sliders. Alright. Okay, I guess I don't want it zoomed in that much. Like, come on. That doesn't really work, does it? Okay, this is a bit better. So, base head is 10. Okay, we'll go with this for now. Get rid of that one and put this here. No. Alright, head. Base is 10. Holy shit, Link Dion, hello again. 50 euros, Jesus Christ. Here, for the repairs, thank you, wow, I really needed that. Oh, now now my chair isn't on fire, that's really good. Thank you so much, that's a fucking lot of money, holy shit. Wait, base skin. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I thought I was looking at base head. His base skin is this. Damn, bro really looks like that? Okay, his base head is 10. His base skin is 36. Skin color 3. What's his wrinkles at? 35. Skin sheen is 27. How did bro figure this out? Oh my god, we got the brow height stuff now. Thank you, Luciano, for the dono. Since you don't have a Patreon anymore, I shall make use of this to support your DD. My DD ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I don't think I do. I probably don't. Thank you again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with stuff like Patreon and all that. I can open up a YouTube membership, but I don't know. I'll probably think about it later. Thank you, Catty Cat, for another dono. Or New Zealand dollars. Ill. Ill. I don't want New Zealand dollars. Hopefully the global economy does not affect the Rift Crystal value. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the Rift Crystal stock market right now. Honestly, not looking too good, but we'll make it, you know. Chunk will get so many highs, I don't think it'll affect us too much. Everything else is 0. It's cool. Wait, did I just do brow? Yeah, okay, now we're up to eyes. 17 and 22. And then eye depth is negative 22. It's starting to come together, right? Just a little bit. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Alright, I'm up to date now. Eye size is negative 52. Eye angle, 20. I think it's plus 20. Yeah, it is. And his squint is fucking 47 and 51. What? Why does he have weird looking eyes? Oh, ew. He's so ugly. The beautiful visage of our lord. Nose length 39. That just reminds me of like wizard's visage. Wizards, fuck, I don't know. That shield that Julian has in DD1. 14, 0, 39. Yeah, it's 39. So many fucking sliders in this game. This is actually ridiculous. But it did let me make Chad Rook, so it's alright. Chad Rook took me like 5 minutes to make, by the way. All I did was I just grabbed a random preset, grabbed some kind of like Giga Chad looking stuff. I just made his cheekbones comically large, and then I gave him the same hair, and that was it. That's how much effort I put into character creators. All of my effort into character creators went into Concrete. She is the only good character I will make. Okay, I need to scroll down now. So up to ears. Yep. What's the style? None? Alright. Size is 19. It's got them big ears. Angle. Wait, am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I am. Okay, -11. Thank you, Silvaris, for another dono. $10. Glad you liked my fiery gift, but all seriousness, glad to have you back with the great Chonk Lord by your side. You both had me fall back in love with DD, and taught me a lot of fun with it too. That is very epic. When I first made the channel, I didn't really expect to contribute to Dragon's Dogma's, like, I don't know, what's the right word? Marketing? Success? I don't know. But I think it's really nice that I seem to be able to contribute to getting DD, like, a bit more of an audience. Like, convincing people to play the game who might not have otherwise. And, I don't know. It just, I appreciate that I'm actually able to, I guess, give something back to Dragon's Dogma, if that makes sense. Like, that these videos actually mean something for the game and have a positive impact on it. That's really important to me, I find. Because I definitely didn't expect that to happen at all when I initially made the channel. I remember when I first made the channel, I was a teenager, yeah. I think I was like 17 when I made this channel. That's why it has such a terrible name, and I'm stuck with it forever now. And I remember I was watching all these, like, Dark Souls and Monster Hunter montages, like, meme montages, basically the stuff I make. And I remember thinking to myself, these are really cool, these videos have, like, changed my life, but also, why doesn't Dragon's Dogma have anything like this? And then I just kind of started making it. And yeah, that's basically how I'm here now. I didn't really expect it to get anywhere. But I still remember that really weird feeling when Magic Archer is OP, that I posted like probably 4 years ago now, actually did way better than all my other videos. It was a very peculiar feeling, and that point I'm just like, oh well, I guess I'll just continue doing these. I'll just continue with an ISOP series and see what happens. Did you guys know that the reason I even got anywhere with this channel is because of the Dragon's Dogma anime? Like, the Dragon's Dogma anime came at the perfect time. And that's the reason I'm here now. So that's, what's this one? Oh yeah, this is all the hair stuff. I think we've finished his face now. Thank you, Glintlock, for the dono. What are your thoughts on DD1's music versus DD2's? Well, I think the music for DD2 was generally good. It feels like DD1 has more memorable tracks. I'm curious on your thoughts. Also glad to have you back. Thank you. Obviously, I like both soundtracks, but my music tastes have changed drastically over my course of liking Dragon's Dogma. So I think if you asked me that question maybe like 3 years ago, I would have said, oh, I like Dragon's Dogma 1 soundtrack more. And that's because Dragon's Dogma 1 soundtrack appealed to my music tastes back then. But now, like, as I've gotten older, I personally prefer the kind of classic orchestral style of Dragon's Dogma 2's music. I personally find Dragon's Dogma 1 has, like, bangers, but I think there's a lot of combat themes that I just don't really find that pleasant to listen to. For example, this is probably a hot take. I don't like the Dragon's theme in Dragon's Dogma 1. I don't think it sounds particularly great. I had a friend describe it as knockoff, One-Winged Angel, which I thought was really funny. That is kind of what it sounds like. But they did make a remix of it. They made an official remix of Grigori's theme in Dragon's Dogma 1. And it's fucking incredible. I might show it to you guys, actually. I got another dono. Okay, wait. Thank you, Mewtwoer, for the dono. I don't have anything clever to say, but you returned just as I thought of picking up DD2 again, so I took that as a sign. That is very good timing, yeah. I've noticed that a lot of people have been getting into DD2 again, and I think it's just because enough time has passed. Grigori theme? Yeah, Grigori theme is like the music that plays when you fight him. I've never cared for it. Even when I was younger, I was like, yeah, this song's like fine. Jet Black Wings is peak. Yeah, that one's good. That's a good one. I like that one. Let me show you the remix they did for Grigori's theme. It is so much better than the original. It's not funny. It's called Blaze. I'm not sure how many of you heard of it. Just let me know if this is too loud, alright? This is such a fucking banger. It's not funny. Death also got a remix. That one's really good too. But Death's theme is like inherently good as well. But I found that I didn't really like Dragon's Dogma's soundtrack until I got to Bitter Black Isle. But that's just me personally, because there was just a lot of themes that I didn't really care too much about. But with Dragon's Dogma 2, the music fits my tastes more. Are we done? Is that everything? I don't think so. Look at that, hear that fucking bass? That's crazy. I forgot what I'm up to. Fuck. But yeah, I think this is way better than the original. I did not care for the original until I heard this version. Does throwing book of things count? Yeah, that's a rule break. There's no sliders for these, so I'm gonna assume they're default. We got sliders for this. think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And he doesn't have tattoos. This is Rook. Rook has been created. Yeah, I do not want a Bitter Black Isle DLC for 2. I'm sick of Bitter Black Isle. Yeah, I'd say he's done. Proceed. His moniker is Rock. Okay, we'll wait for the song to end, then we'll continue. I see so many comments saying DD2 needed guitar. I actually disagree with that. I think guitars feel out of place in Dragon's Dogma 2. They work in Dragon's Dogma 1, but not DD2. DD2 and DD1 have very different vibes. Because DD1 is very clearly like a historical classic fantasy, so it makes sense that they only include instruments from the time period. But with, like, Dragon's Dogma 1, it's so JRPG. They can do, like, they can throw in their fucking saxophones and their guitars, and it works, and it's fine. It sounds good. But with Dragon's Dogma 2, there's, like, a very finely crafted atmosphere going on here that just doesn't... That just... If I heard, like, electric guitars going off in Dragon's Dogma 2, I'd be like, whoa, wait. Wait, chill. This is Dragon's Dogma 2 we're talking about. I think if they introduce a new zone and it's got a very different aesthetic, then it might work. But yeah, DD2 is more grounded. Yeah, exactly. I think it using... Because it's like... Do you know how much violin is in Dragon's Dogma 2? There's an ungodly amount of violin. I love it. Violin is my favorite instrument of all time, by the way. And it's like, oh my god, when I heard how much fucking violin there is, and like there's a lot more cultural musical inspirations going on as well. Like you can hear some like Celtic kind of folk music, mainly in Northern Vermont. So I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling, but I'm very passionate about this.
I am no exception.
Hello, Rook. You're not the real Rook, though. You're just there for cutscenes. We need to put him in rags. Electric guitar in Unmoored World? It might have worked there. It might have been a bit more fitting there. Maybe.
Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to...
Okay, we need to hire real Rook. Oh my god. There's a lot of people in chat right now. This is kind of overwhelming. Like,
Very well.
when I was streaming Dragon's Dogma before I quit YouTube initially, I had way less viewers, so I'm just trying to readjust to that. Previously hired. What the fuck? Oh wait, sorry, I thought he was level 999. Okay, we can summon him. I have enough money to summon him thanks to my pay-to-win deluxe edition shit or whatever. Hello. You better not die. Hopefully I reach level 10 quickly.
You're even more impressive than when I knew we'd not be long apart.
Yeah, I knew we'd not be long apart either, Rook. Alright, I can't dismiss you, I just remembered. Should we take real Rook's clothes and give them to... Wait, should we take fake Rook's clothes and give them to real Rook? I don't know if that's a rule break. I feel like that's using another pawn. There you are. Come here.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
You could never live up to Rook. Alright, at least we got him for cutscenes now. Wait, he did die, right? Oh. Just have to wait. Okay, now he's dead. You're coming with me, Rook. Yeah, I don't care about Twitch. I would rather stick to one platform anyway. Alright, so we're gonna have to do the rest thing, and then,
You should stop by
and then
the
I need to
Inn
get
Mill
to
if you get a
level...
chance. No
I need to get to
hard
rank
feelings if you
2 with
prefer.
We
Mage.
must rest, though the
Yeah, I've got the right Rook. It's all good. Alright, you're coming with me. I say we just skip everything. Talk to these guys. We'll do this quest though, just for the XP and the money. This quest is generally worth doing. Provisioner's Plight is not, if you're being efficient. Like, I wouldn't bother with it. It takes too long and you don't get that much monies, so I wouldn't bother it. Rook! No, Rook! Stop! I need you to kill these guys!
I grant you roaring flame.
He's... Oh, okay. He's, like, just stupid. Yeah, he's just really stupid. Okay. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna cast in front of the fucking goblin. I'm just gonna be a dumb piece of shit. Can he teleport? I just need him to teleport. The bodies teleport if you go far enough away. Holy shit, hello. Oh, why don't I just take them to the guards? I'm so smart. I just realized I have the UI off. One sec. Yeah, I play with the UI off when I'm, like, doing casual stuff. But, I probably want it on for a challenge run. Ow. Guys, help.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Good heavens.
Yeah, I should have just done this way earlier. Oh wait, I'm not getting XP for this. Because Rook is dumb and didn't make contact. That kind of sucks. Well, I can heal myself with Anodyne, so I'm not too stressed about, like, healing and shit.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
I think someone's asking if I did this in
That's
Dark
better.
Arisen. I only did
Many
Bit of
thanks.
Black Isle Rook in Dark Arisen. I didn't do the, like, full game. I just grabbed my save file, like my big save file, and I just had Rook go through the game. But that was it. Rook. Up here. Isn't this a rule break? What's a rule break? What did I do? This is the oh, he has Palladium. Okay, he's got Palladium equipped. Can you just, like, get up here? Oh, I just realized he only has level 1 Palladium. He can only apply it to himself. Wait, that goblin's gonna throw a fucking boulder. Okay. I'm just getting him up there. I wasn't doing it for damage. Oh my god, he's getting his shit kicked out of him. Alright. Beat him up, Rook. Oh, he's got Flagration going. Okay, never mind. He's just enchanted me again because he's dumb. Holy shit, he's so bad. We need better gear for him ASAP. Oh, I need to give him the Ring of Resolution. Yeah, I think Ring of Resolution. And I can also get a Ring of Recitation in Batal if I want. I don't know if that's worth it. Because I can go with Resolution.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Honestly, once I get Trickster, I probably won't need, like, much. Like, I won't need the Ring of Resolution once I have Trickster, because Trickster's just gonna, like, absolutely carry this run. This might not be worth it. I don't know if this is worth it.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
He's getting there, he's getting there. I think I'm allowed to heal him. Yeah, I'd say I'm allowed to heal him, I'm just not allowed to deal direct damage. Oh, he's healing himself anyway. Because I planned on supporting with Trickster regardless. His health is really low though. He's so fucking bad. I'm not really sure what to do here. Do I revive him and keep going? Or... Holy shit. Wait, did that count as a rule break? The goblin... the goblin died from ragdoll because I was picking up Rook. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, I don't know if that's a rule break. I'm kind of confused on that one. Ow. Bitch. Okay, let's take them to these guys and see what happens. Okay, the stun lock complaints in DD2 is literally a skill issue. I'm not even gonna say like, oh, I'm sorry. No, it's literally a skill issue. You can get the Ringer resolution in the starting area and not have to worry about knockdown for the rest of the game. The Ringer resolution is literally 100% knockdown resistance. You get it immediately.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Can I get Trickster right away by walking to Bakbatal? Yeah, I can. I'm thinking I want to get other augments first. But maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I should just go, like, beeline for Trickster. Because I was thinking, oh, I get Fighter to rank 4 and then I can get Provocation, but I may not need it. I don't think Rook draws that much aggro on his own. He's not like a fighter pawn. So I might be okay without it. Maybe I can just grab Trickster. Anyway, there's like this guy to worry about, so I guess we'll see what this guy does. What's your health at? Halfway? Oof. I don't really care if Lachlan dies. Yeah, there is the constancy augment too, but that's later. Jesus fucking Christ. This is probably not worth it. I should probably just run straight to Melv. Because then I can have Rook and the guards. While I'm heading to Vanworth. Yeah. I think I'm better off just, like, skipping this area. Sorry, Lachlan. Wait, no, it's not Lachlan. It's Adano. Lachlan's the other guy. I'll bring this with me.
Your pawn is missing, Master.
No, you're my pawn. Ugh. I don't even know if I should bother with the Ringer resolution. If I plan on getting Trickster right away, I probably don't need it. At most, I might need it for me at that point. Not even a Rook. Yeah, I'll take this. Because Trickster's augments aren't that useful for itself. So, I don't know. Maybe I just go augmentless? I didn't even get to rank 2 with Mage. That's fucking annoying. I only have 45 discipline. Oh my god. Ah, shut up. Don't care.
So, this is Melv.
So this is Melv. Yep. Yeah, you can give him gear. I was planning on going to Batal early and just buying him gear, if I can get the money. How much is Solar Newman? I forgot. It's expensive though. All Batal gear is kind of expensive. It's probably at least like 40,000, maybe 50,000.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
I'd say the Ring of Resolution's a good investment, because I can at least swap it between us as needed. So it's only 8,000 gold. I did miss out on some money though, because I didn't save Ocado though. I can do... yeah, I don't know what quest to do. There's only 3 quests in Melve, I believe, at this stage in the game. There's Brothers Brave and Timid, which I'm not doing. I'm not doing that. No way in hell. Okay, we're just gonna jump off the cliff. And then Predicament, yeah, I can do that. It's just it's not, it doesn't give you that much in terms of rewards. And then what's another one? What's that other one? Oh, Nesting Troubles. Nesting Troubles is our best bet. So yeah, I'd say as long as I can get 8,000 gold, it doesn't matter. I just want to get it before I go to the guards for Burnworth. This is the least planned I've ever done a challenge run, by the way. Normally when I do challenge runs, I like plot out an entire game plan and then I just speed through it, but for this one I was just kind of like, YOLO. You want Thundercakes to come back? Oh, and Fight Man? Maybe, I don't know. Will I do Trish's quest? No. I mean, I can't give it to Rook. Yeah, I can't give that spell to Rook. And I feel like I'm better off just being a trickster for aggro, because aggro is the big thing right now. I can't draw aggro without dealing damage currently. But if I'm playing as trickster, I can draw aggro without dealing damage. I could play as fighter and use shield drum. Maybe that's the play. Just spamming shield drum. But the one problem is when you parry, it doesn't deal damage to the enemy you parried, but it does deal AoE damage to everything else, which means it would be very easy for me to accidentally damage other things and break a rule. So, I don't know, that's just something I'm kind of concerned about.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
Unless I endeavored to never parry and only block. I mean, I guess I could try that, it's just, ugh. Rush the Sphinx. I will definitely be rushing the Sphinx at some point. I don't know if I'll do it before or after Batal though. Because I can just teleport to Batal. Like, I could go to Batal as soon as I get to Burnworth, pretty much. But, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of...
Thank goodness.
There's a lot of things I could do
How
here.
are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? You withstood that I had thought your life forfeit.
Oh, I don't need to do a Warfare with Trickster and Shield Drum because Trickster draws aggro better than Shield Drum does. I think people greatly underestimate Trickster. Basically, once I get Trickster, the big problem will be Rook dealing enough damage rather than anything survivability related.
Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
Yeah. I'm like worried for the unmoored bosses the most. I'll probably be able to get through the base game without too much of an issue, but like the unmoored bosses are gonna fucking suck. Dragon's Dogma 2, but all my stats are 1. I plan on doing that when the game is like done with its content cycle. Whether it gets a DLC or not, it just has to be finished with the updates. Like, we get confirmation that the game is done and it's not being worked on anymore.
Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Oh, no, I'm an apothecary, so when I have... But, well, that will be a shame to return... What? Suppose there's no... Seems my luck's...
We could make the fruit warrant ourselves, or simply purchase them at Runa's apothecary.
I'm gonna say this right now, the 1-stat challenge in Dragon's Dogma 1 is not difficult. It sounds impossible, doesn't it? But it's really not. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a different issue entirely, though. The one-star challenge of Dragon's Dogma 2 is borderline impossible. I've been theory crafting it the entire year, and I just keep finding shit that's like, oh, well, no, that's fucking impossible. But I have, like, got a few core strategies for it.
So this is where you...
Yeah, I can use Dragon's Delusion because it doesn't deal damage. That's why Trickster is so good. It perfectly aligns with the no damage rule. Because Trickster doesn't really deal damage. I think its melee attacks do. Even though it's like a microscopic amount, I think it still does damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab materials because I need to sell as much as physically possible. Because I need a ring resolution. So I need at least 8,000. Fluted bow. Either I give that to the elf twink, or I just sell it. I might just sell it. There's a few spell tomes here, and because I can't deal damage, unless I give them to Rook. But I don't know. I guess I'll see how much they sell for. If it's a worthwhile amount, then yeah, I'll have Rook. I'll just if they sell for a lot, I'll just sell them. Otherwise, I'll just give them to Rook. Don't need a Wakestone. Wakestones don't sell for anything in this game. Thank you everyone who's welcoming me back. Sorry, I'm just like, I'm really concentrating on what to do for the run, so I'm not paying as much attention to chat as I normally would be. I'm sorry about that.
So few customers, you see.
I need to pick some stuff and maybe give it to Flora. I think that's her name. I also need to do the quest for Leonard. I might do that now, actually, while I'm... How many hours do I have in DD2? I only have like 850 or something like that. I'm actually like a student, so I don't really play the game as much anymore. I am like not very academic, so that means I have to work like 3 times harder than the average student does, because I'm just like, I don't know, if I get diagnosed with a learning disability at some point, I would not be... No, what? He survived? What? That's the first time that's happened in my 800 hours. What the fuck? Dude, just go in the water. Oh my... What? Okay, I'm gonna like physics the shit out of this. Watch this. Whoa, that range. There we go. That was so fucking weird. I don't know why that happened. Alright, Leonard. Daddy, what?
Well, to finish the job with any luck, you'll find...
Where's the poison again? Oh, right, it's right there. Wait, did I break a rule? Oh my god.
First and foremost,
I didn't even think about that.
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
Okay, I need to reload. I need to load to... Wait, do I even have... I'll go to my in-save. I did not even think about that. That quest is just so second nature to me that I, like, didn't even think about it. Can Rook do it? I don't think he can. I don't think Rook can, like, complete it for me. I'm gonna have to skip that quest. Yeah, we're not getting the ring. That's just not happening. I'll have to do provision as plight. Ill.
We're running low. We've had our... I'll send Marcus together. I'll say you. Glad to hear it. He ought to be some and in the know, and he'll take...
Yeah, I don't see myself getting the ring. Not until later.
Over here, if you would.
Ugh. Out of my way. Yeah, I'll loot some of this shit and then I'll do provision as plight. Normally I don't, because it gives garbage rewards, but yeah, I can't be picky right now.
Found a material.
I'm just gonna see if I can get this stuff early. Oh, ew, stop being a logistician. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Rook's a logistician by default, so we can't do anything about it. Am I allowed to throw Saurians into the brine? Technically, it doesn't deal damage. Oh wait, no, it does. No, it does deal damage. At first I thought it was like a scripted death, but I actually remember playing around with a mod that does calculate the damage. And yeah, it does deal a damage. So it's against the rules mechanically speaking. There we go. There's the stuff. I was looking for, like, fruit shit. Oh, wow, I got berries. That's the part from, like, Secret of the Mountain or whatever. I don't fucking remember what it's called. Oh, he made Salubrious for me. Thanks. Wait. Wait. I'm fucking confused. Oh, he gave it to me? Is that how that works? Okay. And then I need Hearthspud. I think I've got everything. Fist only challenge? I've already done something that's basically a fist only challenge, but harder. I'll probably post that, like, maybe next month.
That's there. Boy, did you
Oi.
need something?
I don't know
This
something.
is from Why? Why should I have to make haste? Well, go on. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant. Here, take. I'll be heading back to the encampment.
Wow,
Your
waking
report
powder.
ought to be our next priority.
Ugh. I knew this run was gonna fucking suck. And I still wanted to subject myself to it. It's because the previous challenge run I did, a few weeks ago was so fucking easy. Right, where's the guy? Here you are. Give me money.
Oi, as I hear it. Anyway, you've been a...
Yeah, see, that was only
Our
900
efforts have seen the
gold.
encampment resupplied and Sir
Ugh.
Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed.
What's something else that's worth getting? So I'm at 2,000 right now. 2,270. We're not going to be able to save Arcado, I reckon. That seems very unlikely.
Not sure I can handle this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just see if there's, like, stuff I can loot. I just need to, like, loot Goblin really fucking hard. Even if I end up not buying Ring of Resolution, then I can at least use the money to get, like, Solar Newman. Otherwise, I just do the Sphinx. Which is very... Yeah, the Sphinx is a good quest line. Is there anything up here? Oh, I can't even jump that way. Whatever. Can I grab him and run? If I believe Rook is bait, maybe. I'll try that.
Hail, we've had to start sending...
Is that...
Lachlan.
Aye.
Wait, did they say they sent out recruits to
It's the
cull
first
them?
army
I've never
assigned.
paid attention to this
You salute my
dialogue. That's...
thanks.
What, did I read that wrong?
We
Is there a hist... What? Okay, there's no
Supplied to the
fucking
aid of
dialogue
those
thing.
in need.
Yeah, I'll be making this a video, assuming I complete the run at all. Where's Baron? Normally Daddy Baron comes out here, and he, like, kills everything. So I'm thinking if he's around, I can at least, like, use him as a distraction. Okay, I guess we'll just skip these guys. I'll leave Rook as bait and see if I can kidnap a Cardo. Shut up.
RPs, be on your guard.
Yeah, that's a problem.
will
He has
prove
fire
effective
affinity.
against
Very
this foe.
cringe. Because it means he's wasting time enchanting himself. Where's Akato? Where's Bro at? Oh, hello. Why are you so far away?
Who are you?
Let's see if I can pick him up.
Have you come to
I
aid
can.
me?
Okay.
See. Phil and Enrique sent you to watch my back, did they? It's not the first time I've caused
I'm gonna
them
tell
harm.
Rook to
I will use
wait
this
so he doesn't
opportunity
fucking
to
follow
gather
me.
my strength.
Find that now. If you're offering your aid, I'll gladly take it.
Dude, stop complaining. I'm literally saving your life. Okay, this seems to be working. Yeah, throwing Rook is a rule break. Rook's health is weirdly high for like what's going on. Maybe the enemies despawn because they're not in render distance. Let me just activate the quest.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
You've my thanks. Sir, how can I be of assistance?
What?
You've my thanks.
I think I broke it. I don't think this works. I don't think the game, like, took this into account. Maybe, like... Maybe I meant to kill them. Maybe I can leave him there so he doesn't die. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to, like, kill the harpies or some shit, because I didn't get the cutscene that normally plays once you kill them. Oh my- oh no, he's back! Oh my god, yeah, it doesn't work. He just teleports back to the fucking quest. That's so funny. Oh no, Rook! I'll catch you. Oh no, not again! I've got you, Rook. Okay, let's just get out of here. Actually, no, you wait there, Rook. You distract them and I'm gonna run to Melv. Can you check his stats? Yeah, sure. I'm just sorry, I'm just comparing them to mine. 97, 97, 57, 52, 29, 50. I mean, doesn't seem that bad. His stamina's kind of low, but maybe that's just mage scaling. Alright. Yeah, okay. I go to Melv. Maybe I just do medicament predicament. The problem is Rook fucking swallows up my, Wait, do I have dried stuff? I thought I did. Oh, wait, no, that was before I reloaded. Yeah, so I won't do the Saurian stuff. Yeah, maybe I just accompany the soldiers straight up. Pitiable arisen. Yeah, at most, I think I just help Flora, maybe like loot Mel for a bit. But I don't expect myself to reach 8,000 for the ring. I might skip the ring and just go straight into Trickster. I think that's the play. Oh, we can skip this, we've already seen it. What's the end game idea? Yeah, Trickster. Trickster's the play. We'll be doing Unmoored. The rules are in the description, guys. Oh, I'm not one of those cop-out YouTubers who only does, like, the dragon and then I just call it there. That's not finishing the game. I'm sick of, like, I sit through a 20-minute video and then they're like, alright, done, and then it's like they just did the dragon and that's it. It's like, what the fuck, you just wasted my time. Thank you, Prozoc, for the dono. Cringe, I am so happy you were back. You were awesome. That's a very positive message. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to be back, although I'm kind of, like, trying to readjust to this streaming, thing. I admittedly didn't do it too much anyway.
Sir,
So,
stay with me.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Sound keeps cutting in and out. Is that happening to anyone else? Is it just Mike, or...? Oh.
Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember?
Yeah, I've watched challenge runs where they just finish the game at the dragon. And it's like fucking... It's like, what? That's not finishing the game. That's like doing a Baldur's Gate 3 run, but you end at Act 2. That's such a cop-out. Sounds fine. Okay, maybe it's just the other guy's sound quality then. How did Rook survive? You just rehire him. He's immortal.
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a miss. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around,
Let's just loot around for a bit. We'll at least get some money. If I have enough for a Ring of Resolution, I'll get it, because I plan on getting most of my income from the Sphinx anyway. So it's the bow.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
So we got the spell tomes. I don't know if I just give them to Rook. I don't remember Pawns ever using them. I know Chonklord does it, but maybe that's just because he's straightforward. And straightforward Pawns just don't give a shit. No, I can pimp him out with gear. You can gear Pawns. You can gear hired Pawns. Unlike Dragonstormer 1, I can actually give him any gear in the game. In DD1 there was limitations for that. Oh, I've got a fruit roborant already. Probably because of Rook.
Manage both roles,
I'm gonna get rid of my spell tomes. I don't think Rook's gonna use them. I won't sell my DLC stuff, because that's probably a bit unfair. Let's see.
Self.
Wait, can I sell items? What items do I have in storage? Nothing. Okay. I've got a Jasper already. Where did that come from? That's instantly 500. That's good. Sell all that. I probably won't be improving anything worthwhile. Yeah, these are worth a fair bit. I probably won't be using them, so I'll get rid of them. How much do I have now? I've like doubled.
But enough about
I'm
me.
halfway there.
Always a pleasure.
No.
I'll give you your thing.
So why not?
Shut up.
But,
I've got it.
That will be a shame to return it. What?
It'll be a shame to return empty-handed.
My luck.
If only there was someone who could do all this shit for me.
I haven't much to offer.
Okay, we got the ring. What's this one again? I forgot. 100%. Oh, 100 max HP. Let's see how much it sells for, and then we'll weigh if it's worth selling or keeping. 250? Oof. That's not very much. Monster Hunter stream in the future? No way. Monster Hunter
Always a
fans
pleasure.
backseat me constantly. It's so fucking annoying. Like, imagine you're just sitting there, you're playing a game, you're all chill, and then you just have like 100 people bitching about you about how you're playing it wrong. It's so fucking annoying. So I won't be streaming Monster Hunter. I already had that with DD2 when it first came out, but now I'm like better than the average person at DD2, so people don't really backseat me anymore. Morgana Evelyn is like a professional Baldur's Gate 3 player, and she still gets people yapping about how she's playing the game wrong. It's so fucking annoying. Like, I'm just trying to chill in her streams, and then there's just some guy being like, oh my god, why didn't you do this? Shut the fuck up. Ulrika! I don't care. Chad Rook is too Chad for women. He only goes after men. I mean, what? 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 Is there something we can loot in here, maybe? Oh, I know Leonard's got, like, money in his house. Queen Wowish. Queen Wowish. Some context for that Monster Hunter video I did. So I was not planning on making a Monster Hunter video at all. That was just not something I intended on doing, because I didn't even own the game initially. It was really expensive, and I was a college student, so I just didn't see the point in getting it. Is there anything I can sell? So in the end, I just kind of wrote off the idea. But then Capcom just sent me the game for free, and I'm like, oh shit, well, may as well. So I installed it, played around for a bit, but then I'm thinking while I'm playing it, it's like, what kind of video do I even make? Because I don't even play Monster Hunter games usually. I'm not particularly good at them, nor am I like overly interested in them, so I wasn't really sure what to do. And it's really stressful when something's like oversaturated, because how do you like stand out when like Monster Hunter's sold like 10 million copies, like just Wilds alone, so how do I stand out amongst all of that? And honestly, I kind of considered just not making the video and just playing the game casually. But then my friend like prompted me. He gave me like an idea, and it caused me to have an epiphany. And then that's just when "Can you beat Monster Hunter Wilds with autism" popped in my head, and I figured, yeah, I could just apply my like challenge run format, but like as a joke, and just apply that in a video. Basically, I can do a casual playthrough of Monster. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money to buy this. Unless I do Brothers Brave and Timid, but I don't know if I'm masochistic enough for that. I'm at 5,000. I'll come back later.
Mayhap you should
But yeah. Oh, I have to speak to Lena. I forgot. But yeah, I ended up just having that epiphany, and I thought, I'm gonna make a joke video. And I thought the title would be like weird enough that people would click on it regardless, and they wouldn't care like whether I'm like a fucking professional or not. So I just literally did a casual playthrough, but in the guise of a challenge run, and honestly, that sort of humor really tickles my brain. I fucking love that shit. Some people didn't get the joke, which is fine because I expected that. Nah, I should give this to Real Rook. Real Rook should. Wait, stop that. Give to Rook. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, maybe don't give it to Rook. Not yet. Maybe later.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika. She told me all about him in your debt. Now
Yeah,
tell me,
in the end, that's what I
perhaps you
did.
already know- Well, now, go on. If
Fun
there is aught you
fact,
wish to know of,
I
very
did
well.
ask,
But I shan't take
so
up-
I have like Dragon's Dogma 2's marketing manager on my friends list in Discord.
Shall we seek some answers?
Holy shit, wait, I'm so close. I only need like I only need 430. Holy shit, oh, bothered me. Oh, it's you. Hello. Oh my god, you're back with the insane donos as per usual. Jesus Christ. Everyone has an opinion on how someone should do everything and will try to shove it down your throat if you don't do it their way, SMH. Also, welcome back. Glad you're doing this for fun again. Thank you again. Bothered me. It's good to see that you're still around. That's the nice thing about coming back. I actually still remember a lot of common like streamer usernames, like people who tuned in often. I'm bad with faces, but I'm pretty good with names. So I do recognize a lot of the people here. Yeah, thank you again. Holy shit. Yeah, I won't be doing this full time. It's too, like, unstable to do it full time, and I want a cushy job. I want a cushy job. With a stable income. But that's just me, so. Rules are in the description, everyone. If you want to know what the rules are, just go into the description. Yeah, I can't do that quest, so we won't be doing that. We'll just be... Maybe I should sell the ring? Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. There's so much going on. Oh, I could sell this. I know I'm not making the most money, but it could, like, it pushes me over. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it now and buy the ring. Who gives a shit? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hello. Give it. Give me. Give me. Thank you. Got it. Alright. What was I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing YouTube part-time, but before that I was talking about the Dragon Song 2 marketing manager. Yeah, I have him on my friends list in Discord. I don't talk to him that often because I don't want to bother him. He seems like a really busy person. That's just like the vibe I get. So I only like message him if I have like something I want or want to ask him. So yeah, I ended up asking him like, hey, weird question, but do you want to be like in the Wilds video? Is that okay with you? And he said, yes, I do want to be in the Wilds video, like that sounds awesome. However, I'm not allowed to, like, basically it's against the rules for them to participate in fan content. My guess is that it like shows bias and they kind of really can't, can't do that. Because it's like, if he participates in my fan content, then that kind of means that they're obligated to participate in all fan content, so it's basically like they just don't want to show bias publicly like that. That's my understanding. That's my assumption of what's going on. Again, I don't work in marketing, so I don't really understand, but that's just my takeaway. We're not we are getting- oh, yes, we're getting discipline from this, that's so good. But yeah, so yeah, I did ask the guy if he wanted to be in the video. He said yes, but he couldn't. So I think it's cool that he like even accepted that much in the first place. So I understand that like a job's a job. You want to keep your job. I get that. I really do. You don't want to like fucking cause trouble for something you're financially dependent on. So I get where bro's coming from. But yeah, I think it's cool that he even acknowledged me in the first place. Or even like humored me that much. Ugh, we just need to wait for these guys to kill everything for us. We're gonna be... Whoa, Rook! Rook did something amazing. Ask him for an interview? I guess that's another thing he'd have to ask permission for.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Sacrifice your job for funny YouTube video. So true. Words to live by. I think the video turned out fine regardless. So that was kind of just gonna, if he did end up saying yes, which would have been really surprising because I asked him fully expecting him to say no. Like that was my full expectation going in, asking him that question. So, yeah, ultimately, I don't really mind too much. He said he's okay with playing with me, like, casually, like on a personal level, because that's not related to work. That's why he sent me a friend request in the first place, actually. He's just like, oh, if you're ever on Wilds, just hit me up and we'll do some hunts together. It's just he can't really star in a video. Whoa, Rook is slaying, literally, actually popped off. Levin Gaming. It is kind of boring just fucking doing nothing. I'm not even a trickster, so I can't, like, cast my shit or whatever. Rook will carry this run easily? Yeah, so true. He's gonna absolutely destroy this. I'm gonna grab some more materials so I can sell. That's a ripened apple, that's not a material. Actually, it is. Let me make something. I can't, never mind, whatever. Well, I wouldn't punch down on autism because I have autism. That'd be kind of weird.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Let's fight these guys. I want to fight these guys. I need the discipline. Jesus. Yeah, they were about to skip them. I'm not allowing that. I need the discipline. Rook, over here. Over here, Rook. Stop casting your own heals. I've got heals right here. That's like one of the few things I'm allowed to do in this run. Heal you.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Yeah, I'm pretty amazing. This is just a Nuzlocke for DD2? Really? Rook is OP video. Maybe one day. That might be a good, like, April Fool's video next year. Whoa, Palladium, that's crazy. Palladium's kind of goated, not gonna lie. Wait, can I pick up enemies and, like, put them in front of Rook? Can I grapple them? Because that doesn't deal damage. Grappling doesn't deal damage, so I could just, like, hold an enemy down in front of Rook. And while he, like, blasts it. That's what I do when I'm playing Trickster anyway. I, like, grapple enemies if I'm not actively supporting. Doing a Nuzlocke sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, I'm not sure... Would I do the Nuzlocke with, like, pawns or equipment? I don't know. There's, like, there's a lot of ways you could do a Nuzlocke in DD2, hypothetically. Another dono from A Bit of Bailey's. Thank you for the dono. Long-time watcher, first-time donator. Thanks for being awesome. I always wondered, does Vermin turn into Australia post-game? Greetings from Germany. Thank you for watching me for so long. I can't believe the channel's actually been around long enough that people can say that they're a long-time watcher. That's fucking weird.
Hold here a moment.
Like, oh, I made it like 4 or 5 years ago. That's...
Who's that you've brought
Jesus Christ, I was a very different person back then. Anyway, yes, Unmoored World is Australia. I actually texted Itsuno, and I asked him what was the inspiration for Unmoored, and he's like, oh, Infinite Cringe, I was just so inspired by your homeland that I had to base the entirety of post-game off of it. And I'm like, oh, that must be where the electric saurians came from. They're very reminiscent of the native wildlife of my country. That's absolutely wonderful and inspirational here. It's, you know, and he's like, yes, no problem. I'm sorry that there's no giant spiders, though. I'll make sure to add those next game. So yeah, he told me in the DLC that we'll be getting a 200-hour gay sex scene with Grigori, with dialogue options. That's what he told me. I sent him a message over Discord, and I also have his mobile number. So, like, you know, sometimes I'll just call him and I'll be like, "It's my man, how's it going? Everything cool at your new studio?" And he'll be like, "Yeah, everything is so Gucci right now." And I'm like, "What game are you working on?" And he'll be like, "Oh no, I can't tell you. You're a YouTuber. You're gonna yap about it. You're gonna yap about it if I tell you." And I'm like, "Ah, shit, he got me." So that's just like the kind of friendly relationship we have. Seems actually the perfect time to hear about the TLC. Yeah. Do we get to turn into a bear? Yeah. He actually confirmed that we will be getting a druid vocation. Is there a randomizer yet? Funny you mention that. I'm working on a randomizer, like... Not a mod, because I don't know how to mod. I'm not that talented. But I've been keeping an eye out for, like, randomizer mods. And were it not for the fact that my, like, mod friends are so busy, I would probably ask them if they'd be okay with making it. But, yeah, currently there's a randomizer for enemy spawns and loot drops and, like, chests. But, yeah, I want a randomizer for shops. Once I get a randomizer for shops installed, I'll consider making, like, a video for it, I think. He's working on Dogma's dragon? Who's Dogma?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Rook, stop being homosexual. Stop giving me boon jobs. He's secretly working on Dragon's Dogma 3. That's so real. He doesn't care about getting, like, copyright claim from Capcom. He's just a Chad like that. Oh, whoa, Rook. That was crazy, dude. We're rank 2. High five. Hell yeah. That was so worth it. We're rank 2. That means we have, like, 20% magic resistance now. That's crazy. Rook's in, like, a perfect strategic location. He's so smart. I need to sneeze. What boon game did he come from? That's fucking crazy. There's an enemy randomizer? Yeah, there is. It's on Nexus. You just type in enemy randomizer and you'll find it. I had a friend who did a playthrough with it and he sent me this really scuffed screenshot of, like, a drake and a cyclops and a griffin all in one spot. It looks really fun. So... yeah, if there's, like, a randomizer for shops, I'll end up downloading. Well, I've already got them downloaded, I just don't have them activated, because I kind of want to wait until I have all the parts before I start making the video. Oh, you've heard it doesn't work after newer updates? That fucking sucks. Hopefully, well, I've got it installed, so I'll test it at some point. I am genuinely curious what Itsuno's new game is gonna be. Like, I am prepping myself to make it my new hyperfixation. Although, it may just not appeal to me, and that's fine. I don't know what it'll be. I have a feeling it'll be linear though. That's my assumption. I don't think he's gonna make another open world game. Because they're fucking expensive. They're expensive shit to make. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does something more like Devil May Cry. Hope it's not a mobile game. I mean, I'd hope so too. I don't think it'll be. Oh wait, he's working at, like, a mobile game company, isn't he? That's fucking weird. Or, like, do they make actual games too, or just mobile games? I don't really... they're called Lightspeed or something, right? Uma Musume open world plus Genshin Impact gameplay. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'd love that. No, I'm just kidding. Genshin Impact's combat, I don't really like it that much. But Uma Musume open world? That doesn't even make any sense. But I want it anyway. Uma Musume has to be a racing game. There's that Uma Musume party game. I've never actually played it. Whoa, Rook just sniped that harpy. Oh my god. Nice. Gotcha's Dogma. I think there was a Dragon's Dogma Gacha game at some point. Wasn't it Dragon's Dogma Quest? Or was Dragon's Dogma Quest something else? I thought that was like a gacha game that got shut down or some shit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm tired. Beat him up. Oh wait, actually don't aggro me. Oh! Whoa! Nice job, Rook. Oh, you're gonna heal me? That's so sweet. Like a manly sort of sweet. Oh god, I got you, bestie. Never mind. Oh Jesus, okay, hold up. Holy shit. Amadeus. Amadeus? Amadeus. Thank you for the 20. Jesus, that's a lot. That's like, that's in US dollars. Chat, that's why I'm reacting to that, sorry. That probably sounded really sarcastic, but no, that's a lot for an Australian. I discovered DD1 only 2 years ago and fell in love with the game. I watched all your DD1 content leading up to DD2's release, and here is my thanks for all the quality content. You are an old-time viewer by the sounds of it. I really appreciate that. Oh shit, wait. No! No, wait. Bad timing. Okay, we're good. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the support. And, I'm not, like, super stoked about my older videos, but I am glad that they got people into the game or, like, helped them appreciate it more, maybe. That's something I hear a lot, like, people saying they tried Dragon's Dogma 1 and they didn't like it, and then they watched my videos, gave it another go, and then they liked it. So, I'm glad my games are able to emotionally manipulate people into liking the game. That's really epic. Did I ever get to play Dragon's Dogma online? Nah, I didn't. I think I got into Dragon's Dogma maybe a year before DDO shut down, and yeah, wait. Because it was... When did I get into the game? I think I got into Dragon's Dogma 1 in 2018. People call me a fake fan because of that, by the way. I've been called, like... I've seen, people in Discord servers, like, call me, like, fake. Because, I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 1 before it came out, or some dumb shit like that. So I get gatekept because of something really stupid like that. I was 9 years old when DD1 came out. It's so fucking funny. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being 9 years old when I came out, when the game came out. I'll never do that again. I'll learn from my mistakes. This is my YouTuber apology video. Yeah, whatever. They're dumb people. I don't give a shit. But it is funny to laugh at it. We're almost at the Cyclops. I'm kind of nervous about that. Hopefully they'll be okay. But, yeah, I never played DDO. Although I have heard the private server made some good progress. So, I'm not sure when I'll get around to that. Like, part of me kind of just... I'm willing to wait years for it to be finished. It's just like... I don't know. Oh wait, am I dealing damage if I throw something into the waterfall and trigger it? Does that count? I feel like that counts because I'm like doing something that then deals damage.
What's this?
And it doesn't have to do with Rook. So I feel like, yeah, I'm not gonna use the waterfall. I feel like that's cheating. If Rook uses the waterfall, that's one thing. But,
A Cyclops!
A Cyclops!
Vincent, thank you for the dono. It's been 3 years I was recommended your channel. The video was Everyone's OP. Oh, that one, yeah. It was also my first time hearing about Dragon's Dogma. Also, greetings from Brazil. And any thoughts about DLCs? Yeah, every vocation is OP is like that one video that's just done many times better than all my others. It's almost at 1 million views, by the way. It's like getting there. So... I'll be really excited when it eventually reaches that. Thoughts about DLC? I think we'll get one at some point. It's just games and DLCs take a lot longer to make than they used to. So I'm not expecting it for a while, especially because like they've got Wilds out. They're focusing on Wilds right now. So I reckon there's a pretty good chance they'll just like once Wilds calms down, they'll probably be like, oh, just make something for DD2. Because making a DLC is cheaper than a whole ass new game. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just decide to kind of put something out for it. That's what I would do if I was in their situation. But, I hope the DLC is like another open world map. That's what I want the most. I don't really care about having Bitter Black Isle 2. That sounds really boring in my opinion, because Bitter Black Isle it's oh my god, dude, why are you exhausted? Yeah, Bitter Black Isle is just like a dark dungeon, and it is kind of just a little bit boring to be in there all the time. Because the best thing about Bitter Black Isle is its combat encounters. So, it doesn't really need to be in such an ugly fucking dungeon for good combat encounters. And DD2's open world is really good, and I'd like to see them expand on that even more personally. Oh, whoa, 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 who activated that? What the hell? What is that? Huh?
Focus your attacks.
You completely whiffed that. I don't know who opened that, but you completely whiffed that. What is bro doing up there? He's fucking dead. You want Monk so bad, for real. There is not a vocation I want more than Monk. Unarmed is fun though. I've been like practicing with unarmed builds lately. Ring of Bohemans is the answer, by the way. People keep creaming over Ring of Brawn. That shit's overrated as hell. Giga overrated. Thank you, Khan. Kang? Khan. Probably Kang. I'm guessing Kang. But the dono. Found your channel while deployed to the Middle East after some Australian military who play DD1 as well mentioned your channel. Absolutely fell in love with the game again and your content. That is such an unexpected place to hear of my channel from. I never would have even thought of that. That is so awesome. Hope everything's alright with you, but yeah, yeah, small world, when you think about it. I've come across people in real life who, like, recognize me from my videos, just from my fucking voice. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm glad my videos actually did something for Dragon's Dogma. That means a lot to me personally, that I'm able to, like, give back to the game for what it gave me, essentially. Oh, it's nearly dead. Alright. The Redden? Thank you for the dono. Glad you're back. You got me into DD. You got me into DD back in the day. If you ever fancied playing DD online, there's a pretty big project you can just download and play. Yeah, the private server. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'll get around to that. I feel like I'm willing to wait for it to be done before I play it, but is the combat mostly done? What are they working on? Is it just like rebuilding the quests or something? Monster Hunt has some really nice snow areas. Yeah, I've been coping about snow areas for DD2 in so long. I need to show you guys some of my screenshots. They are so deranged. They're like the most copium addict shit you've ever seen. Just let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I've got so many screenshots. I take so fucking many, it's not funny. Oh yeah, guys. That's just a funny glitch that happened to me. I like looking back on that. Here it is. Wait, no. Here it is. This is... I have two of them that are like this. I'm like, Snow DLC real? I should have another one. Yeah, here's my other one. No, guys, it's real. It's real. They have snow. There's snow in the background. It's gonna happen, guys. No, we're gonna get snow. So it's so real. Yeah, Rook is soloing this Cyclops. Yeah, you could say that. I'm just fucking waiting for it to die. The Skyrim DLC. Nice thumbnail there. That wasn't a thumbnail. That was just a screenshot from one of my playthroughs. From one of the 6 playthroughs I did in 2 weeks. You see that mountain? Yeah. I could probably show you guys that mountain again. If I ever see a snow mountain, I'm gonna activate free cam and we're gonna take a look at it. Passage of time. Yeah, this fight is taking a while. Thank you for reminding me, game. It's nearly dead. We nearly got it. It's only like the middle of the night. Rook, go! Go! Slay! Pop up. Stop shielding. It's down. It's down. You don't need to shield. I guess you can basic attack if you want. Thank you, Danny Ellis? Danny Ellis 35 for the dono. I appreciate that. Hoping for Moon DLC. If they do something with the moon, that'd be hype. Honestly, I don't care too much about what they do. I just don't want Bitter Black Isle 2 again. I need something else. I need something else. I just want something a bit different. Space DLC. Whoa, it fell over. That's crazy. I'm not pushing it. That deals damage if I push it into a wall. Oh, none of them pushed it over. They're really dumb. Nice job, Rook. You're nearly there. He's almost got it, guys. Oh my god, Rook. Rook, go! He's literally one tap. Oh my god, it was the archer. We did it, guys. You have my gratitude there. They're skeletons. They're skeletons. I don't really like that. I don't like how there are skeletons now. They weren't there before.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Thanks, Rook. Maybe the real treasures are the rooks we made along the way. Can you guys deal with those skeletons? I'm not dealing with that. Ew. Yeah, go Rook. Anodyne is huge. Anodyne is big brain. It damages them. Look at that damage. Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you, sis. Oh, Rifle Avenger, thank you. DDO's combat is done, main story is finished, and translated through Season 2. A lot of side quests are functional, but not translated. Many unimplemented features are of the grindy chore variety. That's way more progress than I anticipated. I'd assumed that, like, the main quest was... I'd assumed that quests were barely touched on, so I didn't know it was that far along.
Ah. Here's the cart now. Very well.
I might play it soon then. But, just letting you know, guys, even though I'm on school break, I'm still flogged with assignments because college is a piece of shit. So, do not be surprised if this is the only stream I end up doing during the break. Because it is very possible I'll just be busy with assignments for the rest of the few weeks that I'm off. Can we go?
Goblins! Rotten luck.
Can you guys kill it? This is so fucking funny. I just don't have to do anything. It's a good run for like chatting though, because I'm just waiting for stuff to die. What am I studying? I'm studying accounting. Honestly, I'm gonna be so transparent. I think I picked the wrong course, chat. I do not think accounting is for me, but I only have 3 months left and then I've finished this certificate, so if I push through it, I'll at least have something. Even though I do fully intend on changing careers. I haven't even gotten into accounting and I still intend on changing careers. I don't know what to. I'm like 22 and I'm still in that self-discovery bullshit phase. So, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for a job. Accounting just seems like the easiest way to get something. Like, the easiest and the quickest. Gonna get replaced by AI before you finish your degree. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm guessing they'll need humans to, like, check the AI first anyway, but... like, within 3 months, I'll be a qualified accountant. Well, at least bookkeeper. So,
You've my thanks for aiding
I could get the degree,
Burnworth isn't far from here.
and that's something.
Will you join us the rest of the way?
I got a degree in games design and development, and I've been stacking shelves since. That fucking sucks, dude.
All right.
Yeah. Even like the computer sciences people, they can't find a job. Get a degree in kill goblin and occasionally dragon. Yeah. you're in your mid-30s and changed career a few years ago from... Whoa, okay. Yeah, that's quite a big change. Yeah. I don't know. Self-discovery's hard, man. Just is. Please handle all our money for us. Yeah, I'll handle your money, alright. Pretend to be an AI. Billionaires will throw money at you. That's genius. Hello, Elon Musk. I am AI. I am cringe AI. Please invest money into me so I may learn. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the deal with AI is. So I can produce slop art.
Captain Brand, though I admit this one's
I'm really good at drawing hands. My my family house has like hung like has art, like wall art of AI art, and it's, oh my fucking god, it's like, I even pointed it out to my parents. I looked at the fucking picture on the wall and I'm like, that's AI. And they're like, what? How do you know? And I point at the feet. Because the feet are like split in two. It's like, imagine it was like a peacock foot. And it was like the most deformed chicken leg I'd ever seen. It was like, you had the foot, and then it just branched out into another foot. Oh, wait. Danny Ellis. Oh, hello again. Have you messed around with the DD2 mods, like the difficulty mod or the vocation overhaul? Nah, I haven't really messed around with those. So...
If the Queen Regent
Sorry, I got distracted.
then you have truly lost your memory.
Yeah, I haven't really messed around with that many gameplay mods, because when you're making videos, you kind of don't want to use the gameplay changing mods, because I want my videos to like represent the game as it is. If I'm doing like a focused run and it's like Dragon's Dogma 2, but enemies deal 10 times as much damage, that's just an example, then I would use a difficulty mod. But for my like more general stuff, I don't tend to I don't use like gameplay changing mods, because like console players are a really big like viewer base of mine, so I kind of don't want them to feel left out, like that I'm not representing the game for them, and it's like, oh, you have to be on PC to play it like I do. Does this sound weird? This might sound weird. I'm like rambling. But yeah, I just want the game to feel like the actual game with my videos. So I try to show it for what it is. Yeah, I use mods but not gameplay changing mods. Yeah, mine stuff is like UI. I can probably show you I can show you some of my mods soon, like the UI ones that I use now that we're in Vernworth. Kyle Combat, thank you for the 10 euros. Please account it for me. I expect it back in a few years. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. Gender neutral. I got you. I'll account the shit out of that money. I'm gonna count it so hard. You'll be like, whoa. This... I've never seen anyone account 10 euros this well before. Like, that is what you will say in 10 years when you get it back. Putting XP gain to 1? Honestly, limiting XP is pretty good. My character has become really over-leveled. So, I'm fine with that because she's my main. I'll probably just use, like, shitty equipment if I want to play for fun or whatever. It might be fun to do silly mods for a video or two, but I love the straight vanilla DD2 content. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to focus on. Like, I do mods, maybe just a little bit. Like, the 1 stat challenge run in DD1, that was a mod. But, where's Rook? Oh, he's still there. Okay. Shit. Wait. Get down! I'll show you guys the UI mod I'm using.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
So you see this? This is for skills. So instead of saying like the actual like very beautiful, eloquent skill description, it just says times 0.85 per hit. So it just means it does, the scaling is 8.5 times my damage value per hit. It's this one is okay, so 11 is times that doesn't seem right. Because 11 decreases in damage over time. So what's the new value as it decreases? Like I can believe that 1.10 is the multiplier for the initial few hits, but then like the ones after that are definitely weaker. Palladium doesn't have anything. Fireboon doesn't have anything. It's mostly useful for augments though. So right here it says augments your base magic defense by 30% plus 45 base. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the 45%, the 45 base increase. I knew about the 30%, but not the 45. But yeah, that's the mod I use, and I'll buy that. I won't be playing anything else.
See,
I'll probably just go to
cannot
Trickster at some
so
point.
Regrettably, I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you about him?
Shut up.
He runs the local. May fortune smile upon.
May fortune smile upon you. Alright, we're gonna loot goblin the hell out of Vernworth. Because we need as much money as possible. Because I want to buy a house. So I need the 20k for the house. And then we also need to grab Trickster, which should be easy. So I can grab Trickster. Do I do Sphinx after Trickster? Or do I do the Batal skip? I don't know. I don't know. I need an accountant vocation mod. If that will actually make me good at accounting and not make me feel like I'm stupid in my course, then yeah, I will take that. I will take that so good. Yeah, my brain is not built for accounting, but if I can finish it, that's good enough. Cause Chad, this is gonna blow your mind. I actually made friends, like a friend group in college. I know, you're probably like, cringe, we don't believe you. You play Dragon's Dogma. Like, shut the fuck up. You're only friends with the pawns, right? But no, I affectionately call them, internally, I haven't told them this, but I basically refer to them as the Autism Clan, because everyone is fucking autistic. So whenever someone's like, wait, which people are you talking about? I'm like, I'm talking about the Autism Clan, and they're like, oh, yeah, so that's what I call them. And oh, wait, no, there's one neurotypical guy. I mean, he may have ADHD. I don't know. He kind of gives off undiagnosed vibes. Yeah. Also, everyone is queer. It's so fucking funny, like, how skewed the percentage is in the accounting class. Like, you know how there's that meme about how, like, femboys are, like, every femboy does computer science or something like that? Yeah, this is like, everyone who does accounting is gay and autistic. It's like, it's so true. It's so true. I'm the, like, let me describe everyone. So there's me, you got me, who's like, the antisocial, bisexual autist. Except I'm bisexual and that I mainly prefer women, so I'm basically like bisexual but basically a lesbian. Like that's my category. And then you've got oh, who else is there? Then there's like this other, then there's the autist and ADHD girl who's also bisexual, but she's more hetero leaning, so she's like the inverse of me. And then you've got her boyfriend who's just like the most normal fucking dude. We call him the token straight white male. Because he's the only straight white male in the fucking group. And then we've got, the one I talk to the most is the trans girl. She's a lesbian, and she's honestly kind of a gamer, not gonna lie. I respect her. She's also, like, my comrade in Yuri manga. She has read basically as much Yuri manga as me. It's crazy. I did not expect to find a comrade. And then I don't really talk to this person too much, but they're basically just like the really kind of introverted, asexual, non-binary kid. They're like 16, so they're a fair bit younger than us. Which kind of sucks because they're also way better at school than me. So I definitely don't feel insecure or anything like that. But yeah, that's the group. Diversity highest straight guy. But yeah, that's the that's my group. It's so fucking weird. I'm not like really close to them or anything, but because I haven't known them for that long, so what's a Yuri manga? Yuri is lesbian Japanese media. So a Yuri manga is just Japanese lesbian manga. And we're both like hyperfixated on it. Which I know is a weird interest. Only some of you seem to understand it. It's one of the more intricate parts of my lore. So some people get a bit confused when they hear it, but it's okay. Okay, I have got the Ring of Resolution. Yeah, I don't want to give Rook stuff right away. I want to wait until he's a bit stronger. Alright, let's do some quests. Do some quests, get money. What am I at? 8,000? Yeah, I want at least 20,000. And then I can get Trickster. And then... yeah, I get Trickster. And then I think I'll do Sphinx once I get Trickster. I think that's the play, chat. Yeah, so... Oh, wait, fuck. I don't have the house yet. I'm stupid. Okay, let's... What quest should I do first? Let's do the slums quest. No, that's confusing. The Heel of History, it's called that. Where you find the boy in the ruins. We'll do that one first, because you need that for the main quest, and it gives, like, decent money. Do I have any food? No. Well, I don't have any fucking food. If I don't have food, I don't have food, okay? I'll have to grab it from storage. I'll probably put it away. How's Rook doing? Rook's just chilling. He's very patiently mentoring Chad Rook. Yeah, okay, so I need food. I could do some of the main quest. The main quest gives a lot of money.
Good evening, sir.
But I should start with... Can I give him rotted food? Is that okay? But I like these. I don't want to give them away.
Trust you fared much obliged.
Rook, get your bitch ass over here. I need to see what's in your inventory. Hey, Rook. What have you got? You've got... Oh, wait. I accidentally dropped that. Oh, ew, Rook. Did you just poop that out? That's so gross. Okay, give that to me. Okay, we need one more. Oh, wait, no. We only need 2 food. I'm stupid. And then...
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I don't know if I want to do the gift of giving. That one's like... What do you need for that again? Gold, silver... Oh, and flowers. The flowers are easy. Gold and silver I can get from Trevor Mine, I think. Maybe. I know I can get the silver from Trevor Mine. I don't remember the gold. I think that's in Trevor Mine too. There's your dumb fucking food. There you go.
You see, one of Malcolm, this building's might I impose on
Yeah, I didn't want to give him rotted food.
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it.
Mal, just the other day.
It's baby Leon Kennedy. Where's the other kid? It's nighttime, so their, like, locations are slightly different. Oh, wait, there he is. There he is. But then there's the girl. I think the girl's inside the chapel at night. Yeah, she is. I'm so fucking good at this game. It's not funny. If only I was this good at accounting. But you know, I don't choose what I hyperfixate on. Report back to Kendrick. Kendrick, my boy, where you are.
Ah, but you mentioned.
Will I be fighting not Gregory? No, I'm skipping that motherfucker. You cannot pay me to fight Gregory 2.0 with Rook. I'm just gonna stab myself and get it over and done with. It is kind of crazy how they made the dragon fight skippable though. That's like, I give them that's massive respect. I gotta respect it.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Malcolm, thank good you have my...
Imagine accounting in a boss fight against Gregory. Oh shit. Oh no, not a bank reconciliation. Rah! I mean, Chad Rook would rather kill himself than fight a dragon. Did you just get a ring of conservation? What is that again? Oh, ew. Magic defense. Ugh. For some reason I thought that was something different. Maybe I was confusing it with, I'm not grabbing that yet. I don't like grabbing Seeker's tokens until I get the one at the fountain, which I completely forgot to do.
Heavens above!
Thank you, Yarg, for the 1234. That's... Oh, 1234. That's cute. It's great to have you back in the community, Cringe. Have you heard about Expand DD2 / The Arisen Want More? Yes, I have heard of that, but I don't use Twitter, so like... I haven't really, looked into it too much. So, I don't know, is it like... Do I just sign something? Is it just a petition? Or do I like make Twitter posts about Dragon's Dogma 2? Because I don't use Twitter. But I don't know. I guess I could like make a Twitter account and then just post some of my Dragon's Dogma videos with the hashtag. I think that's what they want, right? I mean, if I can just take my existing videos and then put the hashtag on them, and then that helps the game out, then yeah, I'm cool with that. So I think we finished the quest, right? Yeah, we did. Carter's gonna fucking die. How many Seeker's tokens have you found in your main? I found all 240. This is gonna sound horrific, but I found 229 of them on my own, without a guide. The last 11, I used a guide for, because I was like, it was driving me nuts. Rook, can you please break this barricade for me? They're trying to get as many followers as possible, and they want to spread the hashtag. Okay, yeah, so I can just, like... Rook! Fucking get your bitch ass over here. So yeah, I can just, So yeah, alright. I might look into that, because after this stream I plan on doing my assignments, because, I'm a little bit behind. Because I'm not the academic sort, so... Whoa, slay, Rook, slay! Yeah, if you want to know how I found them, literally the detection augment. I just had detection on all the time. Every single time I was playing the game. And that got me 229 Seeker's tokens. I could not find the last 11 on my own, though. I just used a map for that. Rook. Rook, open.
How are we to get through this door?
That's huge. I love that. I love this game. Thank you. Alright, what am I at now? 12,000. Let's do a few more quests. Broadcasting 12 buffs to kill a rat? Yeah, Rook's just a perfectionist. Now, I've got, like, the regular Rook as my pawn, but that's just so he's in cutscenes, he doesn't actually do anything mechanically. So you can see that I'm using, like, the rental Rook. Oh, I could do a short video? My shorts don't actually get that many views, so... It might be better for me to, like, slap it at the end of a video. Like a Dragon's Dogma video. I think that would get a way more reach than my shorts, because my shorts don't do that well, especially compared to my regular content. So I'll slap the hashtag on at the end. I don't know, what's my next video? Oh, my next video is going to be Mystic Spearhand is OP. So I don't know. I might be better off slapping it at the end of a challenge run, because my challenge runs get more views. So I think I'll wait until, because I plan on posting a challenge run sometime this month maybe. So I think I'm better off putting the hashtag on that. I reckon that'll get way more attention to it.
Well met.
Hello.
That girl's all. Now listen, 'tis a.
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and.
I'm not going to buy the ornate box yet, because that kind of like fucks up the quest if you do that, because then Sven won't know the box is there. Oh yeah, we needed the sneakers tokens. The sneakers tokens.
Now here's a surprise.
I didn't even know you had shorts. Yeah, exactly. My shorts just like... The only people who see my shorts are like the really autistic viewers. Oh, we got flowers. We need that for gift of giving if I intend on doing that. What? Watch this parkour, chat. This is gonna be crazy. Holy shit. Chad, Rook, you're so strong and fast and epic. Rook! No! Oh, I thought he fell down. He can parkour too. He's like a god amongst men. He was just like pranking me. He loves doing that. He's just a funny guy. Where we stone? Where we stone? Alright, what's another good spot? Should I go into, like, the Rose Chateau and just rob them? That sounds like a good idea. My last short didn't do too well because I think the brain rot was, like, too much for the normies. Like, I always thought I was, like, a peak brain rot channel, but then I realized most of my viewers are not on such an advanced, like, quantum level of brain rot that I am. They were like, oh my god, this is too overwhelming, cringe. Like,
Take yourself elsewhere.
yeah, shut the fuck up. So, like, I think the brain rot was just, like, it actually fried their brains, rather than thoroughly rotted it, and you don't want brain fry, you want brain rot. Like rotten meat. My thirst trap was, like, awesome, though. I clicked on it at, like, 1 AM and was blinded. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, my concrete thirst trap, though, is fire. I have, like... Do you guys want me to tease another one of my shorts? This one's one of my favorites. I'll give you guys early access to it. It's so stupid, but I fucking love it. It's like... You're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate this, guys. But it's amazing. You're gonna hate it, but it's amazing. Okay, here we go. Top 5 mugs in Dragon's Dogma. Number 5. Number 4. Number 3. Number 2. Oh my god! Number 1. I find myself saying that. I find myself just going top 5 mogs in Dragon's Dogma as like a vocal stim or something. The audio is crunchy. That's one of my favorites. It's so fucking dumb. But yeah, I love doing shit like that. Keep it in the catacombs. No, you gotta see the top 5 monks in Dragon's Dogma. I'll post it, like, I don't know, maybe next week.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member...
The crunchy audio. Yeah, what I did is I basically put my mouth up to the mic, and then I distorted the audio even further in my video editor. So it was like, it was already bad because I had my mouth so close to the mic, and then I just like made it even fucking worse. Needs an honorable mention and just show Festi. Oh my god, that's peak. Oh, no, I don't have the original file anymore. Wait, do I? I don't remember where I saved it. When I make a short, it takes like 20 seconds, so I typically just like delete it and save the render. So I don't know if I still have the project file. Top 5 mogs in Dragon's Dogma. Number 5. Number 9. Student watches porn on airplane. Wait. I've done fucking nothing. Oh, wait. Beggar guy, beggar. What? Where's the beggar guy? I'm gonna steal his shit. Open up, Albert. Yee. I like killing Albert, but we'll go to the noble's quarter because she gives a better reward, methinks.
For information.
Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not. I'd be much sound appealing.
What if Chonkla did the numbers with his body?
Great. Follow me.
If I get into animating, I'll give it a go. A mog, for the uninitiated, mog basically just means that, like, mog is basically a verb, so it's when you go up to someone and you're basically more handsome than them. That's called mogging. It's like someone's trying to be handsome, but then you come along and you're more handsome, so it's like a mog. Like you've mogged them. Hope you enjoyed your lesson in brain rot. Oh, where is she? I'm so distracted. See, if I wasn't recording this, I'd probably be halfway done with the run by now. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but you get what I mean. I get really distracted by chat, but this is like... This is one of those runs where I want a receipt, so I just live stream it, so people know I'm not like fucking cheating and shit. The other runs, normally it's okay, but this one is like a bit abstract, so that's why I wanted to stream it. Do you get mogged all the time? Yeah. Yeah, same. Me explaining memes to my disappointed mom. Yeah, it has the same energy. Because even though this is very clearly a Gen Z channel, there's still a lot of older people who watch my stuff. So it gets so funny explaining it to them sometimes. It's like they're my disappointed parents. So you see, it's called Riz, and Riz is like a shortened version of charisma.
All right on the roads, despite.
So it basically just means that you're really attractive. I'm gonna sell this shit.
The hour.
I'll give the flowers to what's her face? I don't know, what's the Dorothy? I don't know, the little kid in the slimes. Kind of wish some people did a every vocation is OP react to your video. I actually got a reaction video for my first every vocation is OP. And honestly, it kind of just pissed me off more than anything, because the guy did not laugh a single time. He just stared at the camera deadpan, and it felt like I committed a crime or something. It was so embarrassing. It's like, like one of his viewers sent him the video, and he was just watching it as like a reaction, and then he's like watching it, and it got up to like the Strider section, and when it got up to the Strider section, he just like speaks directly into the microphone, like he's swallowing his microphone, and is like, Nothing beats Assassin. It's like, Strider's better than Assassin though, like if we're talking about meta. Like if you're being meta, Strider is stronger than Assassin. So I was like so mad. I was like, no! No! If you're gonna be a sweat lord, at least be right about it. And then oh my god, this pissed me off the most. He got up to the warrior section and he just goes into his mic. He goes into his mic like this, and he's just like, I don't think this vocation's very good. And it's like, oh my god, bro. Bro, do not disrespect warrior like that, man. Just like, oh my god.
Much obliged.
Yeah, they barely reacted. Yeah, he kind of just like deadpan watched my video. Maybe chimed in every now and then. I think the only time he had a reaction was during the Mystic Knight section where I one-shot the Cursed Dragon. That was his eyes like widened, and that was it. That was the only reaction. It was, oh my god. Nah, warrior can reach really crazy damage if you know what you're doing. You can one-shot like a lot of shit in the game with it. I need the other Seeker's tokens. Where are they again? What have I got? I got the fountain one, I got the other fountain one. I got the top thing. Oh, right, the ones in the sewers and the house. You don't laugh when things are very funny. Yeah, that's fine, because you're not doing a reaction for a video, so it doesn't matter if you don't react, because you're just watching the video casually. But if you're providing, if you're using my content to provide content to your viewers, then you better add something that justifies you taking the video. Like, I'll let you use the video if, like, I'll let the YouTuber use the video if they actually provide something insightful, or like at least funny. Anything really. It's just if you stare blankly at it, it's just, what's the point in you making content out of it if you're just staring at my fucking video?
We shall remain here.
Oh, I've still got my fucking thing up. Let me get rid of that. Right. Just one more Seeker's token. Oh, I remember where I got my first token, because I always pick it up in the same spot every single time without fail. So I never forget. The Sphinx is very proud of me. She's like, oh my god, cringe. You're so smart and funny and attractive. And like, you're so witty. Like, I love having games of wits with you. Like, you're just the best, cringe. And I'm like, thanks, mummy. I mean, what? I mean, thanks, Sphinx. I love you. I mean, what? I mean, you're the best. Oh my god, it's nearly sunrise. They'll react to AI-generated videos. Yeah, there's already those AI-generated reactors. It's so weird. Like, I don't get the point. If you don't like YouTube, just get an actual job. I mean, I guess if you're a millionaire. If you're a millionaire, who cares? Just, like, take your millions and go do whatever you want. I don't know why they keep, like, pushing out slop. I guess they have really high, like, costs of living. That's my assumption. If I made, like, $1 billion trillion off YouTube, I'd just take that money and retire at the ripe old age of 22. I don't really get it. Arisen, you're so good at ruminating. That's so... yeah.
You've come.
Oh, hello. I've what?
Many thanks, friend.
I don't even remember talking to her, chat. I'm, like... my brain is probably focusing on the game about like 10%, and that's being generous. I'm just relying on my autopilot right now. Oh, I could sell these. I should sell the spell tomes. I don't think I'll be using them, and I don't think Rook will be using them, so may as well. Expeditioner's coat, yeah, get rid of that. Marches, yeah, we don't need this. Sell it. You don't need the disguise, it's useless. Sell all that. I'm gonna keep this because Rook may need, like, the extra damage. Yeah, this gives 20%, by the way. Only stacks once. For 300 seconds. 5 minutes is pretty cool. Oh, I'm at 22,000. I can buy the house now. That's cool.
Let us make good use of it while we can.
I want to finish up all, like, the stuff that's worthwhile doing here before I move on to Batal and grab Trickster, though. There's, like, you can make bank in Vernworth, and it doesn't even require combat. I should hand my 5 Seekers tokens in. I'll get a Ring of Vehemence. I'll probably sell that. I don't think it's something I need, to be completely honest.
All manner of procedures.
That's like unthinkable to say in a normal playthrough, but I think in this one I don't need a Ring of Vehemence. The Fairy Stone's nice though. Wait, I don't want to change vocation.
Always a pleasure.
Weary at this hour, sir?
Withdrawal. Oh, why am I in withdrawal? I meant to sell. Oh, there it is. 2,500's good. What else is there? Rook, you got anything? This is all like... Oh, this is my storage, never mind. I'll sell all these items. I don't need them. I'm gonna be using Solar Newman for Rook for the most part. I don't even know if I'll upgrade it. If I do, it'll be at the thing. Is that how I found out about the 300% bonus for Dragon's Bite? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I found out. I can spawn in the weapon if you want, and, like, show you.
Much obliged.
I'll just make a save, and then I'll reload. Let me spawn in the thing. Are there any other weapons you guys want to look at while I'm doing this? There's... Where is it? Item search engine? Yeah. I can just type in, like, Dragon's Bite. Spawn it in. I'll show you what it looks like. So yeah, 300% base attack, that's important. It's not 300% damage, it's just the base attack. Under 25% HP. Any DD fanfiction being read tonight? Sorry, no. That did remind me though, someone asked me, show me Ericles? I wish. I wish so much. What's another one? Do you guys want to see Dragon's Bite? Wait. No, I meant Dragon's Flight. Oh my god, they sound too similar. And inventory. I spawned in fucking 3 of them, my bad. Whatever, we'll reload. Yeah, this one is 150 damage rate to certain enemies, so that's Drakes. So that includes, Drakes and Dragon. I don't know if it includes the unmoored bosses. I actually don't know. Why does everyone keep using the same dragon sphere? Are you talking about Lindworm Fang? I'll show you guys that one. It's got an interesting effect. So does Dragon's Dogma, the sword of the game. I'll add that. And then I'll also add Dragon's Dogma. I want to show you guys this stuff, because I don't think people know about it. Yeah, so this is Lindworm Fang. Plus... What? Oh, okay, my bad. I got confused for a second there. Okay. So Lindworm Fang... Oh, I need to correct that in my video then. Yeah, I've got it in my Mystic Spearhead video as 5%. It's meant to be 3%, 3.4. So yeah, Lindworm Fang deals 3.4% base attack per hit. And it stacks. Oh, it goes no more than 100%. Okay. So yeah, it stacks at 100%. And then Dragon's Dogma, the sword, is the same, but it's 5% instead of 3.4. Okay, I'm gonna reload now. I think that's all the interesting weapons. Because, all the other, like, does extra damage to certain enemy weapons are also 50%. They're all the same. So that includes, like, Ogre's Bane. Ogre's Bane is 50%. I don't know if it applies to Cyclops. I don't think it does. It used to. Like, in Dragon's Dogma 1, Cyclops Bane as a weapon applied to Ogres, but I don't know if Ogre's Bane in DD2 applies to Cyclops. Any armor with interesting effects?
Oh. What does this say?
Ooh, I don't think so. I think it's only weapons. Dragon's Bite is basically bitter and on crack. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's fucking broken. If you get the Ring of Recompense, you can boost that damage up to 500%. It is insane. Shields with effects. The only interesting shield would be the Medusa shield. So Daughter of the Evening. That's the only interesting one. Oh wait, shit, this is still there. I'll just get rid of it. It must have auto-saved while I was doing all this stuff. Yeah, I can't think of any armors with interesting effects. A panacea is huge, Rook. Where the hell did you find that? Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't want you using it like an idiot. Give it to me. Rook. Rook, get over here now. Give me the panacea. Rook. Creature. Thank you. Why does it say Rook for both of us? I'm so confused. It really... I didn't call him Rook, though. Oh, wait, is Rook my main pawn? Maybe that's what I think it's my main pawn, yeah. I was so confused. That makes sense now. What was I doing? So there's the Gift of Giving. I already did that one, kind of. Seat of the Sovereign. Oh, where's Sven? Sven, are you there? Are you there, Sven? No? Okay, fuck you. Do masks have any effect? You mean like the Beastren mask? Because that one like disguises you as a Beastren. Like you're identified as one by all NPCs. I think it's like primarily relevant in like 2 scenarios. But generally speaking, being a Beastren is more convenient than a human. I just want to see if Sven will spawn if I rest. On the wiki, it says Sven only appears once you've completed Seat of the Sovereign. That's not true. Look, he's right here. Do you want your stupid box?
No tidings to share it.
Do you want your stupid box? Here's your stupid box.
I'd fain...
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm so confused. Okay. Well, that made me look stupid. Yeah, I've had really weird effects with that. Because, if I do Seat of the Sovereign, sometimes the quest just never happens. Some masks had weird flavor text. I remember checking, like, everything. Like, almost everything, and I didn't find anything, like, weird on the effects. But it is possible that, it just wasn't listed. There we go.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
How fair...
Oh my god, stop baiting me. Oh, just do the quest. You know, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not doing it. The gate thing? Oh, you didn't get it. You didn't know about the mask until later, that's fair. I don't even know how I found about it. Apparently you can be in Unmoored World forever after killing all the Purgeners because the fog wall doesn't progress anymore. Yeah, you can, but you can't rest. You can't rest after a certain amount of time. So you only have like a limited amount of rests, but you won't get like a game over or anything. The game- oh my god, Shadow Rook, please. Basically the game just says to you like, hurry up. Ah! I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. But yeah, I'm just gonna be teleporting to Batal. It's fine. I'm not taking that long-ass walk. I would rather die. Do you think Hilda's done? Probably not. Let's wait for Hilda to be done. Actually, no. I've got a better idea. Let's just talk to Brant and we'll do some of the main quest. Your first playthrough was a beast run? I think that's rather rare. I remember doing beast run for second playthrough, but yeah, there are a few differences. But generally speaking, it doesn't matter too much in the long term. I do find, like, this is gonna sound weird, but beast run characters feel a bit more canon. It's like...
the central players, none. would be only
Especially
select
when you
members
do a
of your
candle in the
majesty is to
dark.
be counted
That
among
quest
them.
line,
Citizens,
that feels
what
like...
say you?
I've never done that as a beastrin, but I kind
thank
of
you.
want to,
The first
because I
is
want to see if
trade
there's any
next is
dialogue
half of it,
differences.
finally.
Because when you're a human,
There is much we
it's
of
basically
all
the
means
Empress
to- I
just
have
telling
attempted
you,
to do
like...
what that I could undertake.
Oh,
What
by
say
the
you?
way, the
Remain. I
founder
shall ensure
was
that the daughter-
a beastrin. And I was like surprised, not because I didn't know that, because I already knew that. Because it's revealed to you in the main story. What I didn't know was that people knew that, like other people.
I prepared a mean. This mission.
So I thought it was interesting that she knew. We need to duplicate this jail key. That's actually, like, important. Like, I know people say, like, oh, you gotta duplicate the jail key because it's, like, so cool. It's like, no, we actually kind of need to do it.
Good evening.
Yeah, I think that quest has, like, some of the best lore in the game. I feel like it kind of opened my eyes a little bit. Open my eyes. Sorry. To the world.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Rook, shut the fuck up. What am I doing anyway? I was gonna do the main quest. Yeah, let's do Deese's plot and then Magistrate Waldar. It's also told to you in one of the loading screen tips. Yeah, loading. This is one of those games where it's like they shove all the lore in the loading screens. It's so funny. It's like you just casually get a loading screen that's like, oh, by the way, Drake's past Arisen's. Oh, but like, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe. It's such a dumb loading screen, but I love it. Oh, we could go into the Masquerade Hall, steal some shit. Maybe that would be fun. Nah, we'll save that until later. Without hope, without pain, I'm alone in a world full of torment and strife. But I'm alive. Sorry. And I know I'll survive. I will make it. Damon in the loading screen is such a tease. Tell me about it. Oh my god. It's like, why'd you put it there? Why'd you put it there, huh? Are you implying something? Look at this art. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's still good. Okay, I'll let you know when I come across the right one. I haven't actually looked at this room, like, thoroughly. I kind of just grabbed the letter and get out. It's kind of banging. Yeah, nah, it's fine. That was a lie. Dragon's Dogma 2, the musical.
Could it be that you have come? Aye. It was never my intent, but that is no longer a My word. You mean to say
Damon's in the loading screen? I might have a screenshot, actually. I'll let you know if I find it.
Someone is at the doorbell.
Whoa, that's crazy. It should be further down. I think it's further down. Right. These are all the sliders for concrete, not showing you though. These are really old screenshots. This is before I retired. And then came back, and it's weird. Oh, here it is. There he is. Damon, and that honestly looks like Ash. The human form of Damon. Like, you can kind of see the armor, like the skirt, and the thick arm gauntlet. That kind of looks like him. It's probably just a reference, if I'm being honest. You miss Hydras? I want them to bring back Hydras. I know why they got rid of them,
Could Mother have had
but I want them to, like, just rework the Hydra
Then start searching.
and bring it back.
Forgive me. This room turned up. I'll head out first and speak.
Okay, we're gonna go to the prison now. Wait, you guys have never seen that? That's crazy. Hydras are kind of boring, not gonna lie. Yeah, I found Hydras boring, but they could be good. Like, that's the thing. Hydras look really impressive in DD1, like they have a good spectacle. It's just, they're kind of one note. Like, you just chop off their heads. Just like, chop that off, chop that off. So I think if they, like, reworked them, I think they'd be absolutely banging. Also, have you guys seen Hydra's husk? The bow? That's such a tease. Such a tease. Like, it's very clearly a Hydra model. Especially, like, it... Oh wait, we have the makeshift gel key. We don't even need to duplicate the gel key anymore. Hi. I want Hydra to come back and make them more interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want.
Have you come to release me from this? No.
I feel like Cockatrice could come back. The problem is that like it kind of has a bit of overlap with Medusa.
By that mob. This reminds me. He went
So I don't know.
What befell? Ha.
I mean, a Medusa that flies around
did
is
Here.
I feel like it's different
and
enough.
I need not
What's my
to
dream
that
DLC? I get this question a lot, but I'll like summarize it.
Guide me outside.
Basically I just want another open world. And if they make it like an open world map, that's basically an addition to the game. So I would love like weather effects. So like temperature management, I'd love that. I know a lot of people don't, so I don't know if they'd actually add it in the game. But I want like, oh, maybe it's a snow biome and you have to like not freeze to death. Stuff like that. I'd love that. If they are gonna do a dungeon, I want it to be Dragon's Plague themed. Because like, oh, actually, I don't know if I want to talk about spoilers. Normally I would, but there's like a fair few viewers than usual. So, I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything for them, potentially. But yeah, I want a Dragon's Plague themed, like, expansion to some degree. Even if it takes place in the snowy area, like, I don't give a shit. Just, like, give us some more lore about Dragon's Plague. Like, we know that the brine is the source of Dragon's Plague. Wait, shit, that was, like, a spoiler. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, God. Would you ever make a video showing what has changed since DD1? What do you kind of mean? Like, there hasn't been any. Do you mean like comparing the games and showing like, this is that thing in DD1, this is this in DD2? What kind of monsters would be in a snowy biome? Snow bear, snow wolf, snow troll. Ice dragon. Ice dragon would go hard. Ice dragon would go hard. That's a good opportunity to bring back frost wyverns. Man-eaters gotta come back. I love man-eaters. Yeti. Yeah, Yeti. Put in a Yeti. Snow harpies. Put in snow harpies, exactly. Dire wolves. Wait, I think I remember I had a really cursed Discord conversation like a few years ago. If I can find it, I want to show it to you because it like jump scared me. Is this it? Oh, here it is. I was looking through my old screenshots and I found this. Okay, I'll read it out for you guys who aren't like fucking looking at it. Okay, so some guy in my server asked, well, my old server, whoa! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you, Grimpop. Is that yen? Am I stupid? Is that yen? 10,000 yen's a lot. Okay. I love you and Chonklord, glad you're back. Thank you, Grimbop. Grimbop. That's actually kind of fun to say. Yeah, thank you. I'm always really bad at reacting to these, to the big donos. I always worry, like, do I sound genuine enough? Because it's like, I am genuinely grateful, I just suck at, like, explaining it. And I feel like we were also in the middle of a really cursed conversation. But yeah, will there be wolf people in DD2? And then the first thing I say is, if there are, they will not remain virgin for long. I feel so bad that I got like such a nice donation while I was reading that out. I feel so bad now.
There is
Jesus Christ.
If we are to stray, how fared your mission? This scrap, this alone can prove.
Good thing it was cat people.
Tis a surprise. If Regent King's you have done well. There is much we. It seems Magistrate mayhap would be now. Would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Yeah, we already got the makeshift jail key, so I'm just gonna give back the normal one. Because I only need one jail key. I'm not gonna bother duplicating it if I don't have to. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Not the stream, I mean. How long have I been streaming? Like, almost 3 hours. Oh my god. And I've done nothing. Thanks for the dono. Anyway, Wolf Wings. Would I like a BBI-esque dungeon if it was pretty and not ugly? Maybe if they, like... If there was more to it than just a dungeon. Like, if the only DLC we get is a dungeon, I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, even putting aesthetics aside. If they bring back the purification system, I am killing everyone in the world.
Mayhap we ought to speak to
I
this,
cannot deal with that. It's like,
I know where to find the person you're
like you can't do that to me. You can't bring it back. It's too much. Let's see if what's her face has reprimanded Albert or not. What if elves instead of Beastren as the alternate race and Beastren were the hidden village race? So many people would want to play Beastren though. They'd be like, what? That's so much cooler. Why can we only play as an elf? That's what I think would happen. Also, like, having Beastren is just like an objectively smart financial move because furries are loaded. I'm not an example of that. Oh, hey Brant, thanks for the sword. I'm gonna sell it. So what do we got here? What do we got? We got a ripened Hearthspot. That's crazy. That's gonna carry us through the entire game. That's actually insane, guys. I feel like people who are new to the game and not aware of my sense of humor might be a bit confused. They may be like, what? Is Hearthspot like the best thing in the game? It's like, nah. Nah, I'm just rambling. I think that's better than like just shutting the fuck up. Alright, sleepy time. Implying elves aren't cool. Elves are cool, it's just like... I feel like Beastren are more different. I just did the Daemon glitch to get on my gear. Yeah, but like, what if DD2 doesn't have a Daemon glitch? For the purification system. What am I gonna do? Just like, kill myself? I would like a demon race. That sounds metal as hell. I don't know how it would work in DD2. Like, I don't think it could be playable and work. But, yeah, I think as, like an extra race. What if they just... You know how there's a Cerberus tattoo? This is gonna be so niche. You know how there's a Cerberus tattoo in the DD2 character creator? What if we go to hell? Oh my god, I'm getting... This is my stalker, guys. Hello. Do you guys want to meet my stalker? I didn't deal any damage, so I'm allowed to do that. I miss parry-ups. They were funny. Yeah, they were an easy way to get clips in DD1. Now I have to, like, use my brain and, be creative.
I've no reason to trouble you any further.
If I capture him, I get the thing. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't want to fight him.
You'll have your course.
Yeah, I just don't want to fight him.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
You can Gaussbang yourself to reload boss loot in DD2? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like boss loot is the only thing that's like true RNG. But it's like... I don't know. It's not too big of a deal. Have you guys seen the Gaussbang animation? It's so funny. It's so dramatic. Like, in DD2, I mean. In DD1, it's like kind of just normal. It's like, oh, I'm gonna stab myself. And then in DD2, it's like, your character like falls on their knees and is like writhing in pain. It's crazy. But because you don't have to Gaussbang yourself that often, it's like, you don't really see it too much. Yeah, I don't know if they'd ever bring back the moon thing. In DD2. What should I do next? Should I head over to, yep, the thing? Oh wait, no, I need to check in with Albert. Also, I have like 50k. Just give yourself the Gaussbang. You want me to show it? Alright, I'll show it. You guys want to see Chad Rook? Why can't I save? I keep having this glitch. Where sometimes I can't save. This happened to me like a few days ago. Maybe there's like a combat encounter I'm not aware of. Let me move further up and see if it changes. I want to be in good lighting while I'm killing myself. I gotta look good. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Alright, let me spawn in Godsbane and I'll show you. It's so fucking funny. There's a few Godsbane. What's the good one? Empowered. I'm empowered to kill myself right now. Check this out. Oh my god, Rook! No, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Wait, this counts as a death. Mewing before I stab myself in the chest. For real. Yeah, it's a really good animation, honestly. I'm glad we don't have to spam it, though. Because in DD1, you had to spam the animation over and over again to reload chests. But this animation's so much longer, so I'm glad we don't have to do that. Oh no, I lost my health because of that. That's so funny. Whatever. I'm a gamer. It doesn't matter, guys. Okay, there's no Godsbane. Don't have to get rid of it. Rolling those BBI items already? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting it in early. Where is she? Where's her house again?
Just yonder. Looks to be a good
Just
spot
yonder.
for harvesting ingredients.
Just yonder. It's over here. Hi.
Just those garments, you. To be frank, in short.
Oh my god, he became a productive member of society?
Now the man is in his
Can't
rightful
relate.
station.
Nah, I'm a student. I'm gonna give myself credit. I'm like studying. I'm not good at it, but like, I'm doing something.
Mayhap we ought to speak with this
I definitely
Roger.
picked the wrong course, but you know,
Methinks
I'm
I
doing
know where to
something.
find the person you're looking for.
Methinks I know. I've started saying methinks in conversation, thanks to this game. Alright, let's go to Checkpoint Rest Town. We've been loitering here enough. Sorry if this is like just boring Loot Goblin gameplay. How many Godsbanes has your main Arisen got? Oh no no no! No, I don't want Saurians. I think 8. Dude, I just wanted to catch an Uber. This is awkward. I think I'll just rest it off. I'll just take a nappy poo and then the Saurians will be gone. Oh no, don't give me your quest yet. I don't want to do that quest. Wait, how am I gonna do the dragon quest? I can't shoot it. I need the... Wait, this kind of sucks. Can you duplicate his clothes and give them to both? Yeah, you can. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. I've never tried it, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, I'm now thinking, how am I going to get 15 Worms Life crystals? That's like a genuine concern. I think that's the biggest roadblock in the challenge. Because I need to get 15 Worms Life crystals without attacking enemies. No, why are they still around? Oh my god. Okay, wait, I'm getting distracted. Let's just take a sit. Let's take a sit down. Well, thanks for the enchantment. I really needed that. Let's just wait until morning, because that's when the carts are available. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we can buy the house. Let's just do that now. I've already got like 50k. I'm rich. Cause like...
Good time to ask for me.
Yeah,
You
I don't
see,
know.
And that's when I can't just give it. Well, friend, what say you?
Spoilers for my other challenge runs, but like, in some of them, I just use bump and lift to Yeah, I used bump and lift to get the Worm's Life crystals, which worked really well, by the way. But in this one, I can't deal damage. Even if I get the Ring of Derision, I'm still dealing 1 damage. So it's... Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. 3 per merchant? I'd have to buy them. Ew. I know that they drop around the place, so I could just like wander around and pick up a few that are around the open world. And that'll at least save me buying a few of them. Where is some? There's one in the lake where the drake spawns. They're all in like drake locations. I think it's just one that spawns there. Oh, and when the 35, yeah, but these are all stuff that takes, wait. Yeah, I know you get the Worm's Life crystals from those quests. The problem is I need 15 to repair the God's Bane. That's the problem.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
So getting that initial 15 is the issue. This is really annoying. Can you like go away? Thank you, Jonovic, for the dono. Really appreciate that. You don't think it would be cheating to set Rook a pawn quest? Oh, I can't because this is the support Rook. Yeah, this is the Capcom Rook. Let me bring up his status. Yeah, Capcom. Yeah, the point is that I use the official one. Why does he have the Minotaur badge, but not the Cyclops one? That's such a weird choice. Yeah, I think I'd have to like pick them up from the open world and also purchase them.
Very well. I shall return.
Did you see that crazy dodge that I made him do? I made him come back to me because I knew the Cyclops was gonna sit his fat ass on him.
Master, watch out!
Wow, Capcom level 1 doesn't even play the game. So true. Rook, can you get out of the way? Oh my god, Palladium Gaming. No way. I didn't even realize he had it open. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. There's literally Worm's Life crystals, like, really close to here.
Knock its feet out from under it and
We'll go
strike
back to the
eggs
card.
with
We'll go
others.
back to the card. Yeah, there's some, like, if you... just across the lake. There is a drake. I'm just gonna run away from it. I don't think I can sneak up on the drake, to be completely honest, even if I turn off everything. Rook, stay there.
Use this opportunity to gather my strength.
Yeah, heal,
I
but
shall
just
heal
like...
you at once. Halt, if you please.
No, you hold. Okay, there's like a drake sleeping. I'm sorry that it's so dark. I'm just trying not to wake up the drake. If I can, like, avoid it. Because I think that's him right there. I think that's a sleepy boy. That big lump. Yeah, that's definitely a drake. Let's see if I can, like, maneuver around him. This does not look good. I'm fucking terrified. Come on. Oh no, there's a tree in the way. Holy shit, my cheeks are so clenched right now. It's not fucking funny. Come on. Oh my god. No. Oh god, I hate this. No fucking way, no fucking way. No fucking way. No. God. No way that worked. That fucking shit. Shh. Just gonna make sure Rook, like, waits. I'm just gonna double weight him. Yeah, there's the Worm's Life crystals right there. That's what I needed. Ew. Okay, there's one. Wow. All of that for one Worm's Life crystal. I'm thinking I'll walk around. I can either go back or I can just walk around this way. I think I'm better off walking around this way. Wait, no, there's enemies there. Wait, don't get brined. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna go the same way. Jump scare. Wow, thanks for the $5 jump scare, Floof Danger. Yeah, as soon as those bubbles disappear, I'm running. Oh my god, I thought they disappeared for a bit, but they just went behind the tree. Oh my god. We're almost there, we're almost there. Rook, didn't just keep waiting. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whoa, someone got brined. What's the mod that spawns items? Let me look. What is it called? Item search engine. Yeah, just look that up. Alright, come with me, Rook. Where's the cart? Whoa, okay, whoa, okay. Buffered beans? Wait, what's the full username? I need to zone that out. Buffered beans McGraw. Thank you for the dono, that's holy shit. You're the only DD creator I watch. Glad to have you back. Yeah, I am glad to be back. Sorry, I'm just a bit overwhelmed again.
It's this way.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Even if I'm doing horrible challenge runs like this one. So, yeah, thank you so much. I don't know what to say to the support. It's a lot, honestly. It'll get me through college at least, because I'm living with my parents right now, so I don't really have like an income. I'm sort of just going off my savings. So yeah, I'm not smart enough to work a job and study, so I'd rather like prioritize just 6 months of doing this course and getting through it, rather than risk failing it because I'm too busy with work and all that. So I'm making the most of my the most of living with my parents to get this course done.
Sick of crap.
Wait, I need to sell those onyx. Where's the onyx? So we can grab Trickster. Yeah, we can grab Trickster and... What else can we grab? I kind of want to do the Sphinx. I'll do the Sphinx after Trickster. Do I have a Port Crystal? I don't. Ew.
At least your pleasure doing business.
You're just doing one class at a time. I've contemplated like changing my course to part-time instead of full-time because it's like it's quite a lot for me. Like I'm a slow learner. I'm not like suited for school, if that makes sense. So that's like it's just one of those things that I'm not good at. 75. Yeah, we'll buy the thing, then we duplicate it.
I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
We'll get some money this way. Yeah, I don't have a Port Crystal, so I can't just teleport back here. So part of me is actually wanting to do like maybe at least grabbing the Port Crystal before we grab Trickster. I don't know. We either grab Trickster first. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot to rest. I was gonna just like rest at the bench. Like, shut up.
So, how goes it?
Not as of yet.
Well.
Well, if you think me a liar, then
I think if I'm lucky, I'd find
Many
like
thanks to you.
a career that I can hyperfixate on. Because like, advice that autists always get is fucking
So,
like, oh, you
how
gotta find a
goes it?
job you like.
Did you manage to
It's like,
retrieve the
it's not
jadeite
that
orb?
fucking easy. Because like, the regular person can kind of like push through a lot easier than most autistic people. It really depends. Like the autistic like friend group I'm in, they're basically geniuses from my perspective. Like they just absorb the coursework so easily. They just fly through their assignments.
Good day. Now, I have a bit of...
So yeah. Thank you, Austin Pariah, for the dono. Hope you get through college well and feel less stressed soon. Glad to have you back. Not many DD2 content creators that make the type of content I enjoy watching like yours. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping, you know, what do they call light at the end of the tunnel? I don't know. But yeah, I hope everything just like
He ought to be finished.
calms down soon.
You have done your my partners.
Masking at work is exhausting, and if you don't mask, you get in trouble. I feel that. I used to work retail. That was just like 8 long hours. 8 to 10 long hours of just masking constantly. Because I was always put on the cash register, so I was talking to customers constantly. All day. Every day.
I fear we have done Sir Ophel.
Ugh, it's just, it's not like the world wasn't made for people like us. So we just gotta do what we can.
Pick up crowds, but here, many thanks.
One of your friends actually got offended by your videos on my behalf during the Monster Hunter video, and I had to explain it. I am not surprised people got offended by the video. I didn't make it with the intention of offending people. It's just like, I fully expected people to not get it. A lot of people in the comments did not get the joke. But they had like their different interpretations of how they didn't get it. But yeah, like, autistic people love making fun of like autism. Like when I'm in my autistic friend group, like we just make jokes about it all the time. And I wanted to make a joke about that, like, you know that saying that's like, autism is my superpower? I wanted to make jokes. I wanted to make jokes about that because it's like, it's so dumb. It's funny. So I thought like, oh my god, I literally stimmed. I stimmed into the fight. It was so fucking dumb. But yeah. Yeah, I kind of made the video with the expectation that the only people who will get offended by it are neurotypicals. And like, that's fine. That's fine. I think it's good that there's people out there who want to like look out for us and stuff. It's just they don't get it initially, and that's fine. I don't actually know if I'm committed to going across the border. I kind of just hopped on. And it's like I could just get Trickster. I could just get Trickster now. And once I have Trickster, it'll be a lot easier to get to places. Because I can just place down a clone and then run away. So I can just distract enemies with it. That's kind of my thought process. Yeah, I don't think anything of what I said was like actually meant to shit on autistic people. That would be really weird if I made that. Although I would be pissed off if like someone who doesn't have autism made that video. I'd feel like that's really inappropriate. But why are you guys making fun of how I pronounce autism? Aut. Oh, people, I got so many comments of people just like interpreting how I pronounce Monster Hunter. Like, I had people who were like, there was one who spelt it like MONSDAH, like monster, and then Hana as like HUNDAH. It was so fucking funny. I like the part where Chunkle stimmed all over Jin's back. Yeah, it was so dumb.
That's quite enough.
Yeah, normally when I do this, I just like go ahead and get arrested, but yeah, honestly, I'm kind of winging this. I had a plan, and then I'm like, wait, this plan doesn't work. So yeah, now I'm just like, ugh. I'm just guessing. I'm like, oh, maybe this is the right thing to do. Because this is going to be a lot harder than my other challenge runs, I think. There is no T in Hunter. Monster Hunter. Sorry, I'll be more British this time. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Yeah, Wilds is pretty fun. Sorry, I'm just like fucking icking out in the car for no reason. But yeah, I've been playing it a little bit. Do you guys want to see my drip? I'll show you guys my drip. Where's my Wilds drip? Do I even? Oh, I probably don't actually have. Oh, this is a dude I found. I'm like, bro thinks he's him. I respect this. That's so funny. Like that outfit is just so edgy. That was one of my friends carding in Socia. I wanted to shame him, because he failed the quest. This is a low poly. This is a low poly plump peach. I thought that was fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find my drip. I realized I took, I think it's in here. Browse local files. I think it's in my screenshots. Is this it? Ignore my ugly weapon. Please ignore ugly weapon. Oh, that's the Damascus fit. Please ignore ugly weapon. Just pretend it's not there. Yeah, this is my drip. So this is Battle Alpha chess piece. Ingot, bracelet, ingot arms, ingot legs, and then hope, hope waist. I'll probably find something for the head, maybe like goggles. That might be cute. But yeah, that's my drip. You like the weapon? Yeah, but it clearly doesn't match the fit. So yeah, I don't like it for this fit. It looks weird, but if you like color code it, it's good. Desktop background goes crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my YouTube banner. I've actually got like another art piece that's commissioned because I wanted to become my wallpaper. I wanted something a bit more chill. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this one. I've commissioned an artist. Her name's I'm Claire, and I asked her to do like a camping picture of concrete and Jean-Claude. I'm really excited for the finished product. It'll have like cozy nighttime vibes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Car's good. Yeah, I love car. True, that's why we need layered weapons. Yeah, I think they're adding layered weapons. Because I just want something a bit more like kind of normal looking for the fit. So yeah, that's what I want. Can I hop out of the cart now? There's still guards around. I don't want them jumping me. Yeah, whenever I do the SOS for Socia, the people normally cart. Is it gonna be the new YouTube banner? No, I'm gonna keep my current one as the YouTube banner. I'm Claire. I'll see if I can find her on, like, social media. I have her Discord. Maybe she has, like, a link or something.
Out of the car, all of you.
Sable. Okay, she doesn't have any, socials
This is
linked.
dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Let me just copy-paste her name. Yeah, I think if you look that up, you might be able to find her. I'll see if there's, like, any links. Oh, yeah, I found her Instagram. Yeah, I found it, like, immediately. She's got her blue sky. Yeah, you paste that in, you'll find her immediately.
That's quite enough.
Yeah, we're just chilling in the cart. Can we get out now? Actually, it's nighttime. That's freaky, dude. But I want to sleep. Is he mad at me? He's like running away. Oh my god, no. Okay, stop.
I shall wait.
Rook will be a distraction. I should not have gotten out of the cart. I'm going back in. Yeah, I wanted- sorry, I wanted to rest at the inn because it was nighttime and I didn't want to deal with, like, undead enemies. While I was in Batal. Okay, bro's just kind of following me now.
I'll not take that from you. We'll pull through yet.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Are they gonna kill me? Whoa, chill. Oh god. I mean, if I get arrested, that's not terrible. Because it means I just unlock Batal. How much money do I have? 44,000. Yeah, okay. I need to get down this cliff. Hey, Rook. Good job distracting them. Yeah, the problem with it being nighttime is I need to get down the cliff face. But it's like, it's so dangerous to do that when I can barely see. Oh my god. Yeah, you see what I mean? I just propelled off the fucking ledge. Ugh. Oh, I could have just healed myself. I forgot. Yeah, and like, it's hard to see where the temple is. Okay. Let me activate my night vision. Oh, there's a camping spot. I don't have a camping kit, do I? Oh, I do. I have an elite camping kit. I'm dumb. I finished that quest. Of course I have it. See, this is like, my brain is on autopilot. It's literally so good at the game. I don't even pay attention. It's like, I have exactly what I need. It's fucking weird. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. I just need to get down. Imagine running into a Dullahan right now. I don't think I will. What time is it? Yeah, it's like the morning. Rook just died. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to get Trickster and we're out. If I can rest, I will. Because I would rather it be daytime and I can, like, get to the place faster because I know where I'll be going. Okay, we didn't die. That's insane. Save? Save. Yes. Huge. Let's open this. What's in this? 2k gold. Nearly 3k. That's good. Is there anything good here? Copperstone? Whatever. So, oh my god, where's the temple? It's like this way. It's in this general direction. Is that a pawn? There's a campsite. The problem is that most of the campsites in Batal are populated with enemies. Who are you? You're a pawn. Okay. There's some gobbos over there. Where am I? Okay, here's the map. The temple is like... Okay, the griffin nest is there, I think. I think that's the griffin nest. The temple should be down here. Part of me kind of wants to turn my link. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck Oh my god, we're near the temple. We're near the temple. There's wolves. There is wolves. They're near here. Come on. Okay, those guys are distracting the wolves. We are so close. We are so close. It's not funny. We're right here. We are here. Am I in combat? Am I in combat? I'm in combat. Yeah, I knew there was a chimera. I just didn't realize I was that close to it. Come on.
Connect the path
Yes,
the dragon
yes.
has. You will find the path.
I don't know. I probably didn't have to pay anything. Venture to Trevo
Would
Mine.
you know
Shut
the
up.
fate? Do not despair. This meeting.
Okay, I got Trickster. Okay, now I need Dragon's Delusion. What? Why is a Drake throwing hands with me? Where is he? Oh, this is gross. This is so gross. Come on. A DD2 boss guide? Probably not, but I'm like really autistic about Doolahans. So like, I actually spent, I have video proof of me fighting a Doolahan for 1 hour. Not because it took me that long, but because I didn't attack it. I just stood there and I parried it for an hour. So, I understand Doolahans. Oh, my fucking thing just crashed. Wait. My stream should still be going, but my, like, play thing died. There we go. Okay. Let me know if it's still working, guys. I'm gonna continue. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can make, like, a short that quickly goes over, like, Doolahan attack patterns. That might be interesting. I don't think it, like, warrants a full, like, video, but yeah, I'm not against doing that. I'm thinking I should just Ferrystone out of here. I'll Ferrystone back to Vernworth, and then I'll take the cart again. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I'll Ferrystone back to Vernworth. All good? That's good. Yeah, it's just my Chrome page crashed. Like, the one that, gives me the stream overview, and I was just making sure, like, it didn't affect anything else. Okay, we got Trickster. We can swap to it. Excellent. Gaming! Yes! This is drippy, not gonna lie. Whoa, he's kind of cooked. Okay, we got the Ring of Resolution, that's good. And we got a Ring of Skullduggery, but we'll probably just get rid of that.
Just pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may do come again.
Or are you there? Who's
Or you there?
I didn't ask.
Didn't ask. Yeah, so Rook's dead, so we need to rehire him. So we'll get fake Rook. And then we'll get real Rook. Where's real Rook?
Long last, I am returned to you.
Give me real Rook. And we can summon him for free now, because we're like level... We're level 10. Yep, perfect.
We meet again, Arisen. I knew we'd not be long.
So we're just gonna have to kill our real Rook. Oh wait, fake Rook. Oh my god, this is getting confusing. So I'm gonna be real, chat. I have not played Trickster in a while, but I think it'll be fine. Thank you, Silvaris, for 5. Hey, what would you say is best fashion for a Mystic Spear hand? Trying to make a fit... I'll have to do this quest, yeah. Trying to make a fit for my Insect Glaive Hunter. Wait, are you trying to make Wild's fashion that looks like a Mystic Spear hand? Or are you trying to make a Mystic Spear hand that looks like Monster Hunter?
Splendid now.
Because I've got recommendations for like Dragon's Dogma 2 Mystic Spear hand fits. I don't know about Wilds though.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and intact.
Yeah, I know how to get Meteor on at the start. It's just like... It's not really gonna be relevant for this run. I'm trying to think. So, like, Mystic Spearhand doesn't really have that many, like, monster part sort of armors like Warrior does. Like, Warrior's all about that Barbarian fit. So I don't know what, like, Spearhand would have. Unless you're okay with, like, the more plate armor sort of looks. Because I think Spearhand can equip a few of those. I know you can get, like, a knightly fit. Like, you can have Dominion. The Dominion armor for Spearhand. You did it for a Meteor only run. That sounds kind of fun, actually, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I try that. Yeah, so I think your best bet with, like, Monster Hunter Insect Glaive, well, Mystic Spearhand Glaive fashion would be, like, the plate armor stuff. Because that kind of looks like the chainmail kind of armors from Wilds. And, like, Battle Alpha, all that shit. Maybe, like, oh, thanks. Okay. Any tips for the counter on Warrior? Am I bad? Honestly, the best tip I can give you is to just do it early. Because Fighter kind of trains you to time your parries later. For Warrior, you want to do the opposite. You want to time them a bit early. Because the counter window only opens up around, like, the end of the animation. So the exact, like, frames is, 25 frames for Tidal Fury's perfect counter and 38 as, like, the non-perfect counter, but it's still a counter. Dominion armor. Yeah, Dominion armor I think would work well for, like... Because there's, like, those knight and guild armors in Wilds. So I think that would be good. Sorry, I'm answering, like, 3 questions at once. I'm sorry if that's overwhelming for anyone. I think that's about it. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. So, Twixter time. Oh my god. Oh my god, Twixter. Should we get rid of the mask? Is it covering up his beautiful face too much? Yeah, it's covering up his beautiful face. It's a drippy mask, like, I'm not gonna lie. But it's covering up the beautiful face, and we can't have that. So yeah, the biggest problem with Trickster at the start is you just don't have that many skills. So I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, we're gonna be so reliant on just aggro drawing. Should I get Ring of Disfavor? Yeah, just do it earlier when you're pairing with Tidal Fury. That's the best way in my opinion. You'll get used to it. I struggled so much with Warrior at first. Like, it's really different from its DD1 version, and it took me forever to get used to that. But when it clicks with you, it's like one of the most fun vocations. I would say my top, like, 10 list for vocations. Well, Fighter's number 1, Trickster's number 2. I'd say number 3 is Archer. I really like Archer. Probably Warrior for number 4. Number 5 I'd say is Warfarer.
Good evening, sir.
And then number 6 would be Spearhand. Number 7. I
trust.
What would number 7 be? Mage? Yeah, I'd say Mage. I like Mage. And then... Oh wait, I forgot about Thief. Do I like Thief more than... No, I like Yeah, I'd say I go like mage, thief, then sorcerer, then... Wait, is that every vocation? I think that's every vocation. How do I build my warfare? However the fuck I feel like it. I prefer warfarers with like 2 to 3 weapons. I think people who build like 9 weapons on their warfarer are like chronically insane and should probably be sent to like a therapist. Just anything to help them, because that's insane. Is there a bar fight going on? Sorry, I thought there was a bar fight. Oh, I forgot about Magic Archer. Magic Archer's my my least favorite. So yeah, that my list is still correct. Magic Archers at the bottom for me. I don't like that in DD1 or DD2. I just don't like it. But yeah, my favorite Warfarer is probably Bow with Sword and Shield. I think that's really fun. It's very simple, fun, it flows together well. I use 9 weapons in my Warfare. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Like, you have to cycle through so much shit. I still can't jump up to grab the chest. I don't care. I don't care. Mystic Spearhand works really well in Warfare. Gonna eat my bugs. Alright, what are we doing next? I say we do the Sphinx. I'll probably sleep at my house so I can restore my loss gauge from when I got paid myself. Yeah, what's another one I like? Dagger with hammer is pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good. And I also like... Oh, my one-shot gimmick build, which is magic bow, great sword / hammer. Either one works. Normally I go with great sword. And bow. Normal bow. I like that one. That one's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Mummy Sphinx and get some inspiration for my fanfiction.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox.
Hopefully we don't get fucking ambushed again.
I'll need to see some coin
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Don't worry. Chadwick's got you covered. Watch this, no ambush. Told you. Wait, we could teleport to the top. No, I want a port crystal. Let's do the Sphinx. What should I duplicate at the Sphinx? I need to think about that now. Normies are all like, oh my god, duplicate the port crystal, but like Sigmas, like me, we duplicate, I don't know, other stuff. I've duplicated the ceiling file before for a challenge run, and it actually saved the run. It was so fucking funny. My challenge run that's coming out soon-ish, kind of, is so good. The strategies I came up for that was so scuffed. Why are you attacking me? I have a clone. I have a clone. This is not how Trickster's supposed to work. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I mean, technically I'm going the right way, but that's not the way I want to go. I want to go the, I want to go the other way. Shit, my clone just died. My clone just died. Go, 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 go. Heal. Heal. Oh my god. It heals so slowly. Wait, it doesn't heal. Oh my god. I'm so used to like high level Trickster and its quality of life. Oh, look at the clone. Ooh, look at it. Ooh. Yeah, I can duplicate a staff. I was thinking about that. Oh my god, my clone's nearly fucking dead. Resummon that shit. Oh my god, Rook. Yeah, I think in my upcoming challenge run, you guys are actually gonna be like, what the fuck for some of the strategies I came up with. They're so funny. I want to spoil them, but like, nah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, Trickster's Giga. Oh my god, I already lost it. Rook's already dead. We're just gonna not do any damage, it's fine. Ooh. Attack the clone, attack the clone. Oh my god, I need to be more careful. I'm used to, yeah, I'm too used to like high level Trickster with all the quality of life stuff. Did you see that dodge? That was sick. Do I have any meat? Besides, you know, this cake? I don't? Okay, that's bad. That's bad, because I was just gonna place it down in front of the wolves. Can I get my, like, clone up high? There we go. In the air. They're definitely gonna get that. I'll wait until it dies and then I'll resummon, because there's a bit of a lull. Yep, there we go. Trickster Gaming. I can't use the sensor that gives money, because that requires, like, doing damage when you hit it. Okay, there's goblins here. There we go. There they are. Do I have Suffocating Shroud? Do I have anything? What? I don't have any skills. That doesn't seem right. I must not have equipped them. I refuse to think that Trickster doesn't start off with Suffocating Shroud. Yeah, we're gonna go to Misty Marshes, because Misty Marshes is goated. I love that place. Okay, dispel it. We should be good for a little while. There's like a Cyclops, but we can just like ignore that. I think the Griffin is at the nest. Yeah, if I get the Sphinx's thing, then I'll get it. But I'm not really aiming for it. I don't really need it, methinks. Because, like, her riddles in her second phase are so annoying. Whoa, look at the clone. Ooh. Ooh, look at the clone. Oh, no, it's over here. Oh, it's dying. Now he's going after me. Oh, no, he's going after the pawn. That's good. Yeah, when you're too far away, the clone starts dying. It's annoying. Okay, clone's dead. Oh, there's the Griffin. Honestly, I would rather it not be here, but it doesn't matter if it is. Hello? Okay, no one's home. Let's get down. Yoink. Wait, how do you get down safely again? I forgot. I think it's on this side. Yeah, you just go there. And then... yeah, there we go. Okay, we can take our time looting. I'm goated. No griffins flying in. Good to see. Synonym. Synonym bug. Griffin pinion. We can probably sell that if we don't need it for an upgrade. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, hi, 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 hi. Hello. You saw nothing. Oh my god, bro's pissed. Okay, hold up. You didn't see shit. This is gonna suck. So, I don't have my lantern on. Yeah, I don't have my lantern on because it attracts the ghosts. Hi, Sea Wrangler. Hello again, thanks for the 2. Make me laugh, you have 30 seconds. Whoa, you can't just put me on the spot like that. Bro. Anyway, you probably would have laughed already because the stream delay would have caught up with me getting jump scared by the griffin. So I'd say my job is already done. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I'm really generous like that. No, no, I'm serious. Like, no, you don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me. I'm just doing it for the good of the people. Why is the griffin still chasing me? Like, bro, chill. Yeah, the griffin's health bar is still there. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, now it's gone. Alright, there's some annoying harpies. We'll just use the clone to distract them. Do you guys want to know a really underrated skill in this game? It's Thief's, what's it called? Shadow Cloak. Shadow Cloak has carried me through runs. I actually need to pay close attention to my clone here. Yeah, because these harpies are gonna mess me up if my clone dies. This sucks. Everything about this sucks. Sphinx mother. Help. Oh, my clone died. Go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately they still aggro you in front of the Sphinx. It's so annoying.
Should your answers, if so,
Okay, I think they're gone. Thank Christ. Also Rook's dead. So, wait, that's fine because we have the pool crystal. We have the pool crystal. It's all good. Okay, place pool crystal. Okay, and then we dip. We dip. We need to resummon him.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings.
It's really annoying going through this process every single time.
I'm glad to
Come
see
with
you
me.
I'm well glad to be
That was gamer as hell, not gonna lie. I locked in. Oh, I forgot about your letter. It's fine. I'm pretty sure the letter is, like, quest dependent. I might do that next time, because I plan on ending the stream soon. I don't know if I'll have more time to stream over the break. It depends on how my assessments go.
a common reward.
Right now I've been trying to, like, I've been trying to get the augment that... Because, like, here's the thing, chat. I have this, like, debuff enabled where every single time I look at one of my school assessments, I have, like, a mental breakdown and start crying. So I'm trying to get an augment that, like, nullifies that effect. So I'll let you know when I make progress on that. Don't forget to equip skills. That's true. I'll do that now. I'll at least see if there are skills. Maybe Trickster just doesn't get skills at level 1. And you just got your clone, and it's like, good luck. Can we get a 10-word summary of how school's going? I'll finish the course but it kind of sucks. Shit, that's 9. Overall. There we go, 10. Please share the unlock requirements when you find it. Will do. Hi.
We conduct all manner of...
Hey! Wait, I want Sweeping Shroud here. Look at this, we're gaming. Dragon's Delusion. Counts as 1. I didn't even realize I said Alright, how much money do I have? I have like 61,000. God, I'm loaded. I'm a rich Rook Chad. Chad Rook. Give me your fairy stones.
Might as well take a look. Many thanks.
Okay, let's go. Do we do the Sphinx or do we do Batal first? How are we doing? It was rough at first, but we're kind of settling in. But there's like also parts of the run I'm really scared for. Mainly getting 15 Worm's Life crystals and the unmoored bosses. Those are the scary ones. Those are super scary. Because I can't like shoot the I can't shoot the lesser dragon in Melv. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so I can either go to the mountain shrine and I just like do all the Sphinx stuff. Because that'll give me the money. And then I can like teleport to Batal because I can just use the gel exploit. Let's do the Sphinx. We'll do the Sphinx. If I get that over and done with, that's good. I don't know what to duplicate though. The ceiling file? Nah. I don't think that's the meta choice.
Your resolve is the fool.
Your resolve is commendable.
Our eyes are yet. How will you...
We're gonna do Riddle of Wisdom last, because we can't complete that. Anyway, I've got an amazing strategy for this one. Rook, stay there. You're too loud. Oh, there's a goblet right there. Distract him with this. Grab the file, and we'll get out. I don't know if I want to duplicate the poor crystal. That's like so virgin, but I may have to. Because I can't think of anything else that's worth duplicating. Hello.
Test your wit. Yet, how will your eyes advise you?
You hated college, but when you started teaching yourself after graduation, it was much better. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the job will be better. The thing is that I'm doing accounting, but they've been having us do manual accounting, which is awful. Next term, they're gonna have us do they're gonna have us use Zero, which is like accounting software. So my hope is that like I'll click with the software because I'm like a zoomer. And like I do video editing. I'm not saying that's like accounting. I just mean I'm used to learning software. That's basically what I'm trying to say there. Let's do Riddle of Madness next because I just love Rook. Like I just love him so much. He drives me to insanity. Sphinx, this is my beloved. Besides you, of course.
Come to test your wit. Love is as to bring forth your most beloved. Is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Hell yeah.
Well, well. Very good.
The accountant at my company is actually brain dead. You'll be fine if that's the route you want to take. Yeah, the reason I picked accounting is because it seemed like a cushy job. But, yeah, my brain does not like...
A promise cap.
My brain isn't like great with like the whole accounting stuff, and I have a feeling that it's not the job for me, but I'm like 3 months out from finishing this course, so I'm thinking I should just go ahead with it, honestly. What's the other one? Oh, conviction. That's the duplication. I actually don't know. Like, I kind of don't want to waste conviction if there's something I can duplicate. Maybe I should go to Batal. Maybe going to Batal and grabbing the staff is the play. Yeah, because I'm like thinking about it now. Or do I need a port crystal? Because, okay, what port crystals do I have? I have this one, which I'm going to pick up, and I'm going to put that at Volcanic Island Camp. Yeah, because you only need like 2 port crystals, at least for my challenge run routes. Because I want one at Excavation Site, and I want one at Volcanic Island Camp. I've already got 1. Yeah, I've already got 2. I don't think I'm going to use a 3rd one, so I have a feeling I should go to Batal and I should duplicate a staff. But I'm not gonna give it to Rook yet, because Rook keeps dying. Her dialogue does change if you bring multiple people to her. I actually, like, had a Spurglord moment, and I recorded every single, fucking, Sphinx dialogue in the game. I think I'm missing one. So I'd have to, like, redo that. Yeah, the thing is that I give Rook, like, some goated equipment, and he's probably just gonna die, and then I'll lose it. So, yeah, they added the Batal crystal, so you don't need a port crystal for Batal anymore. So yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I think I'm better off duplicating a staff, just as a backup. Although I'll like keep 2 staffs in my storage, but I'm not gonna give it to him. I think that's the play. So I'm gonna go to Vernworth, and then I'm gonna take a cart to check my rest down, and then I'm gonna break through the border. Have I got my keys? I need the keys. Yes, I do. I do have keys. That's good. I'm gonna show you the teleportation strat that someone just like told me about out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh wait, that's genius. What the hell? They told me this like last year. And I've been using it in my challenge runs ever since. So yeah, we go to Vernworth. Did I not finish my line about recording every single Sphinx dialogue? Cause I did. I'm just missing one. I swear I finished that though. Let me double check everything.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a
You'll soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
when treat.
I need as much money as possible. Get rid of the Ring of Conservation, it's stinky poo-poo. Get rid of the staff, don't need it. Didn't I have, like, Onyx? Where's my Onyx at? Is it in storage? Is it on me? Yeah, it's on me. Okay.
To the...
And then I need to deposit... I'll deposit a flower. Epic.
Foremost hospitality, you know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Can you still phase through the gate? I actually have no idea. I've never done that. Normally because my challenge runs have some sort of thing that forbids me from playing Thief, or I just simply choose not to go. That's not how you pronounce Onyx. How do you pronounce Onyx? Let me educate myself.
Onyx.
Do you hear that?
Onyx.
Onyx. How do Americans pronounce it?
Onyx.
Onyx. Onyx. Onyx. It's pronounced oinks. Oinks. Onyx. Dragon's Dogma.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Cursed Infinite cringe with American accent. You don't even know the half of it.
I'll not take that from you.
Ew! Oh my god, it's this guy again.
This is quite a quandary.
Ugh.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a cyclops.
Hear that thundering gay? 'Tis a cyclops. Wait, no, that's the cart driver. Wait, don't kill him. I actually need him. I'll catch him, don't worry. Okay, maybe I'll start doing trickster stuff. Well, check this out, guys. Well, check this out. Watch this. I'm gonna style on him. Rawr XD. Whoa, you see that?
Knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina.
Are you alright?
Rook, don't destroy the cart. I kind of need that. Palladium? Huge. Okay, he should be on me now. Sadly, I don't have the passive that, you see that? Gaming. That's how we do it up in Dogmaville.
We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
This doesn't deal damage, so I'm allowed to do it.
I lend a hand. I've got a firm grip on our foe.
Dude, stop pushing it in the opposite direction. Oh my god. He was literally pushing against me. He's so dumb.
Cyclops tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off? I am saying.
He's fucking exhausted himself. Dude, Unmoored is gonna suck. Unmoored is gonna suck so bad. Just like look at him now.
Have faith in your arm. 'Twill see you through.
First and foremost,
Oh wait, it's not on me. I forgot that like my trickster build actually sucks. Because normally my trickster is so good that I don't need to like to really draw aggro. It kind of just does it automatically. Dude, over here. Rook, you're too sexy. It can't stop chasing after you. Okay, watch this, chat. This is gonna be so gamer. Watch this. Whoa. Never mind, I just got exhausted again. Watch this. Gaming. Whoa.
I am coming to assist.
Rook's nearly dead. How nearly dead is it? Oh my god, I can't draw his aggro. Over here!
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Oh, it's finally on me. And do it again. Oh my god, it is too focused on Rook. It's like, oh my god, he's so sexy. I just can't stop focusing on him. Look at this shit. That's so dumb. Have I got your attention now? Stop focusing on Rook. I'm just gonna spam Dragon's Delusion. Okay, there we go.
When
What?
enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Okay, I think he's finally aggroed on me. Oh, he's burning. That's huge. That's good damage. He's nearly dead. That's kind of crazy, actually. Stop focusing on Rook.
Paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Okay, knocked him over. Pop off, King. Hell yeah. Levin Gaming. Where? We're almost there. We're almost there. You nearly got it, Rook. Yeah, so fun fact about Dragon's Dogma 2 physics, knockdown damage scales with height. And that includes when you grab enemies. That's why during that Griffin jump in every vocation is OP, I instantly knocked down the Griffin by grabbing it because I was so high up and it scaled with it. Okay, I'm gonna stagger him again. Oh, this could be good. No, he fell. Never mind.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
Rook is actually gaming with these Palladiums. Okay, staggered.
Its eye is vulnerable. Pierce it if you can.
Oh my god, Rook, no! Okay. Aggro draw. Yeah. I have no aggro. I may need, like, the Ring of Disfavor. Because I was originally going to get Provocation from rank 4 Fighter. But, I don't know, maybe if I just get the Ring of Disfavor. Should I kill Isaac's family for it? That'd be the easiest way to get it. Because all I'd have to do is buy the tome. Which I already plan on doing. Well, I mean, I don't plan on doing, it's just I'm going to a place where I can buy it. There we go. Fall down. Okay, I can't push him because he's going to damage himself if he falls into the wall. So I'm just going to have to hope that they knock him over. They didn't because they're dumb.
Have faith in your arm. We'll see you through.
Wait, did I resurrect Rook? Oh, I did. Why is he... Like, come on. Get over here. Oh my god, gaming. Alright, let's knock him over. Oh, I got the wrong spot. I still got the wrong spot. I mean, no, I didn't, but I didn't have the momentum. So, like, messed it up. Oh, gaming. Get him, Rook! Get him! Yes! Huge. Give me 5. Give me 5 right now. Hell yeah. That is how it's done. Did I rank up? Or did I just level up? Ugh. I still need 240 discipline. Ew. Is the driver still alive? The driver's alive, right? He didn't die? Where's the driver? I have a Wakestone. I can revive him. Rook, get over here.
I shall return.
Yeah, the cart's intact, so the only thing that's missing is the driver. I can't fucking find him. I'm guessing he died, but where's his body? Bro, where you at? I don't think he got yeeted off a cliff because the cliff is so far away. I don't think he would have had the chance to get that far. I kept the Cyclops away from the cliff. Dude, aren't you guys gonna look for the driver? Like, isn't that your job? Yeah, I can't, the cart doesn't move unless the driver's present. And the problem is that it's nighttime, so I can't really see clearly anyway. Let's look up here. Maybe his body's up here. He's in a better place now. Oh. I don't think he's under the Cyclops. I thought he might be. So, unless he died here. Let's see if I can get these guys to fight the goblins. We're gonna check the goblins, see if he got, like, ganked by them. Nice job, Rook. Gaming. Dude, am I gonna have to walk to Checkpoint Rest Town? Your pawn is missing? Yeah, so's the driver. Oh, it's nearly sunrise. I mean, I'll be able to look for him better at least. Like, these guys are just stuck here.
Over here, if you please.
How's Rook doing? Is he a big hero? You know, he could be worse. He's stronger than his DD1 version, that's for sure. And DD1 doesn't have Trickster either.
But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Okay. The sun's out, so I can, like, see a bit better now. The skeleton should be disappearing soon too, so when they disappear I'll be able to look for them. Weird question, does anyone remember that driver's name? I'm thinking I can, like, use the NPC tracker to find him. What if he fell into the water? If he fell into the water, then yeah, I can't really do anything about that, but it's just like we was fighting so far from the water that I refuse to believe he actually fell into it. That would be insane.
When does my watch end? That's clean forgotten.
Yeah, I don't see him.
What in the world?
I think we're just gonna have to, like, bite the bullet and walk there. Because I was just gonna resurrect him if I found his corpse, but... I'm gonna be real, chat. It might be faster to just walk back to Vernworth and take another cart, than go all the way to Checkpoint Town. Because we're not that far away from Vernworth. I just want to wait for those skeletons to despawn. They should despawn like any second now. Whoa, Rook. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. They're starting to die from the sunlight now.
Elemental boon. Well done, master.
Wait, where'd the cart go? Oh my god, did they vanish? They actually vanished on me. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone because the day passed, I reckon. Yeah, I think I'm better off just walking back to Vernworth and grabbing another ox cart and hoping for the best. Because, like, Checkpoint Rest Town's still far away, but, like, Vernworth is probably only a few minutes. And if I get 1-star Uber, yeah. If I get ambushed again, I don't know, I might just, like, cry. Like, I don't know, what do you want me to do? Oh my god, there's a Minotaur. It was insurance fraud. Oh my god, ew, go away. Oh my god, that mage is not... It's not in a good spot. Oh, bye-bye. Rook's dead. See, this is why I don't want to give him equipment yet, because stuff like this keeps happening. Isn't there a shortcut near here? Or am I stupid? Maybe it's somewhere else. I think, well, that's Trevor Mine. I guess I could go to Trevor Mine, but I want to get, like, a good staff for Rook before I start doing that. You've still yet to get the achievement for Beloveds fighting in your home. There's actually a really easy way to do that. You wait until one NPC is at your house for an escort, and then you just grab another one that you have max affinity with and take them inside your home. And then they'll immediately start fighting to the death. Is Rook considered a simple pawn? No, his inclination is calm. Do I have any DLC predictions? Oh my god, I don't know. I do not know, man. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. I'll take anything at this point. I have like DLC hopes, I just don't think they're gonna happen. Ew, 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 ew. Clone time, clone, clone, clone. There we go. Okay, I think that's the shortcut there, but goblins are icky. Where are you going? Are you going to Vernworth? Okay, you guys are fighting. I'll wait until that thing dies and then, what if can I grab him? Hey. This doesn't deal damage, just kill it. Just kill it. Okay, I had him like right there and bro's just like, oh, we're not gonna attack him. That just seems unfair. No, I'm not waiting for them. Let's just go. I want a snow biome, like really bad. It's just, I don't know. Capcom cares more about their Japanese audience, so I think it depends on what they think. I've actually had like this consideration that if I learn Japanese, wouldn't that like greatly expand the reach of my channel? Because a lot of Dragon's Dogma fans are in Japan, but I have basically no Japanese fans because I speak English. So like, I don't know. Do I just fucking learn Japanese and then just add subtitles in my videos or some shit? That'd be funny at least. Okay, we're already back in Vernworth. You should you should branch out to JP and brainwash them into wanting snow biome. If they care what, like, some brain-dead white woman wants, then sure. Search for a pawn. Previously hired. Summon.
Dr. Andrew Bell of Lakeside Medical.
Alexa, stop. Oh my god, I fucking hate smart home shit. Where is Rook? Rook, I summon thee. He's not in my favorites. He's not gonna be in my friends. Wait, I can't summon him. Is he already here? Is he here? Rook. That's my main pawn. That's not real Rook. Where are you? What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Because this is real Rook. Well, no, it's fake Rook. That's the Rook I made.
The gist of it is
Yeah, that's my main pawn. That's Rook from Timu, as we call him. Where's real Rook? Why isn't he being summoned? Search for a pawn. Previously hired. Summon. Where is he? Bro. Where is Rook? It's not him. Oh my god, this shit is not working. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it for the stream. Ah. Let's just leave it at that. I don't know when I'll be able to stream again. I guess we'll see how my assignments go. Alright, thank you all for the support, and I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. It felt really scuffed. There's my badass wallpaper, by the way. Oh wait, I forgot. I was meant to show my Yuri videos in this stream. I completely forgot. Ugh, that's something I promised, like, in the previous stream, or something like that. Hold up. Text. Enabled. Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, let me add, like, context text. Currently watching videos. Wait. The Yuri videos made. Hobby channel, I guess. Yeah, like, people keep asking me about it, and I figured if I show at least one, people will be satisfied. So, where are they? Alright, chat, let me provide some context. So, when I retired from YouTube those few months ago, what's Reverse 1999? It's like a gacha game. I haven't played it in a while. It's honestly quite good, but yeah, I'm just not in the mood. The Yuri vids? Yes, okay. Yeah, so when I quit YouTube initially, I started like a second channel as kind of just like a passion project, because I had been wanting to make these videos for years, but I didn't want to upload them on the main channel. So, I ended up just kind of working on these in secret. I'm honestly kind of embarrassed to show them. It's just people keep asking, and I think if I like show them here, it'll satisfy people's curiosities. So basically, it's these were like reviews I did for Yuri manga. For people who don't know, Yuri is Japanese lesbian media. So that's like one of my weird niche hyperfixations. And basically I just did like really unhinged reviews on certain Yuri manga. And I'm willing to show you guys one video. They're not very good, I'll be honest, but I will say, while I was working on this channel, I actually went through this, like, self-discovery thing, and it made me, like, it clicked. It made me realize how I actually wanted to present my videos, or even my main channel. So, the context text is up, so, several years. Oh, ill. My voice, ill. Okay. Let me turn this up. Yeah, this is called Bad Werewolf Fury. I mean, it had a different title, that's just the file name, but basically this is just me bitching about, like, a terrible, Werewolf Fury manga I read. It was so fucking bad, you have no idea. I'm gonna stop the recording. Okay, there we go. So, have fun watching this review, I guess. It's not good, but I think it's funny at least. Several years ago, I found a truly depraved Werewolf Fury manga. This vile piece of literature has haunted my mind for far too long, and the only way to free myself from this curse is to make a rant video about it on YouTube. As someone who reads Yuri literally every day, I've come across my fair share of rancid, foul, bottom-feeder slop that would dare give itself the esteemed label of Yuri. But this manga still stuck out to me. I could physically feel it suck out my soul as I read it, and the only thing that got me through was sheer willpower and the foolish notion that maybe it will redeem itself over time. If you don't recognize this cover, I envy you, but now you'll be forever burdened with the knowledge that this series is called Koisoro Okami Tomira for you. It's really bad, it's so fucking bad. I can still vividly remember how impressed I was with this manga when I first finished it. It's not every day you come across something this bad. Our protagonist is Maya, and she's a well-adjusted 15-year-old girl who beats up people twice her size. This is almost entirely useless information because she doesn't actually do any fighting for 90% of the series. Suddenly, a werewolf lolly girl flies out the window and literally falls into Maya's arms. She's 13, by the way. I hope this child doesn't get sexual. Never mind. The werewolf girl is called Arkane, and she ends up drinking Maya's blood, then immediately goes sicko mode. They're vampires. I'm reading a Werewolf Fury, but they're basically just vampires. Lycanthropy as a narrative device is an effective tool in conveying themes of growth and mental health issues. In younger characters, this is the nerd changes
associated with lycanthropy can serve as an allegory for puberty and the fear of being alienated from your
with
peers.
epic Skyrim
As
gameplay.
expected, nothing interesting is done with werewolves here. They're pretty much just vampires with e621.net sprinkled on top. I forgot to mention this earlier, but Arkane was fighting this werewolf guy. Well, she isn't anymore, and after getting a big whiff of girl smell, the guy who killed her parents literally just rocks up. There isn't even any setup. Bro just shows up out of nowhere, and she's like, "Oh my god, you're the guy who killed my parents." And he's like, did I? Arkane is getting her shit kicked in by the guy, and Maya has this inner monologue about how she wants a super epic, crazy life, so she gives her blood to Arkane and she kills him. Yay! Then there's this spicy hand-licking scene that I probably would have appreciated more if these characters weren't literal children. So we've just finished chapter 1, and the series has already reached its peak. It only goes downhill from here, and when you think we're finally at the bottom of the hill, it'll go incest and crash straight through hell. We're introduced to Garnet afterwards, and she explains that Maya is the Little Red Riding Hood, which means her blood makes werewolves stronger, and she may have powers. Garnet was the previous Red Riding Hood, and she's part of a group called Wild Hunt, and they hunt wolves. I will admit that fanservice heavy manga doesn't appeal to me, and this bias greatly hinders my enjoyment of the series. Boobies and booties and hand-holding are very scary, please understand. But personal taste aside, the writing itself is just very painful to sit through. In this scene here, a new girl busts through Maya's window, so in response, she blows her back out. This is the last time Maya attacks anyone for the rest of the manga, even though we had a whole scene talking about how she goes on rampages, and the first chapter is about her beating up a bunch of guys. Thanks for wasting our time establishing that completely useless piece of information. I really appreciate it. There seems to be this consensus that anime, manga, light novels, etc., with lots of fan service don't need to have good writing, simply because they have lots of fan service. If I'm supposedly, hypothetically, spending money on this manga, then isn't it normal that I want it to be good? The existence of boobies doesn't prevent it from having a competent story, cool fight scenes, and a cute Yuri romance. While we're on this topic, I might have had a better time with this manga if the mere act of reading it didn't feel like it would put me on a watch list.
I've read plenty of manga where the characters are adults in their peak. It just depends on the individual.
The Yuri is very stinky and bad. Akane has feelings for
Yuri's
Maya.
very stinky and bad.
For some reason. But Maya's busy being fruity with all these other women. Akane has a small arc where she's insecure about this, but it's not actually resolved because their relationship isn't verified at the end of the series. Akane doesn't want Maya being intimate with other women. Does she stop? Does she promise to be exclusive? I don't know. It's just set up, then brushed aside. Also, why is the only kiss in the entire manga between two sisters? We don't even get an I love you from literally anyone in this story. Isn't it a romance? Akane develops a severe case of insta-love-itis upon seeing Maya for the first time. Because she's the Red Riding Hood, I guess. Because she's got girl smell. Where's the chemistry? There isn't any. She's in love with her because there's a Yuri tag. Now shut up and consume your slop.
Yuri slop. Oh, we love it.
The fight scenes make me very sad. Occasionally there'll be a really cool moment like this right here. She kicks the blade into the ground to parry it, then uses her other leg to go for a big old smack. Akane blocks the kick, lets go of her blade to free her left hand, and obliterates the other girl's ovaries. That was cool as hell. Now let's ruin it by destroying everyone's clothing in every fight scene. Seeing the pooper of
I'm
this
amazed this video
13-year-old
didn't get
girl
taken
really
down, by the
elevates
way.
my experience. Later on, we learn what Maya's little Red Riding Hood power is. It's BDSM. It's
I'm not
underage
making this
furry
up, by the
BDSM.
way.
Moving on, Garnet has spent the entire series fighting with these chains, and I just assume she did that on her own as a martial ability. But we're not told this is actually her superpower until halfway into the manga for some reason. Her actual power is that she can control metal. She's been able to do that this entire time. So why does she just control chains? Chains aren't the only metal objects in the world.
This pissed me off so much.
Knives? Could she chuck
This
a nuke
section
if
of the
she had
video was
access to
originally
one?
way
If she
longer
put
and then I
metal
cut
on
it
her
down.
opponents, could she use her powers on herself and levitate? How does her power work anyway? Does she need to be touching the metal to control it, or can she manipulate it from a distance? If they wanted to give her the ability to control chains as a weapon, but nothing else, then don't give her control over all metal. That's an incredibly powerful ability and you're writing us to accommodate that. They could have made something else up, like, these chains are an heirloom from the old
I
hunters.
got really
that
into
contain a
this
super
part,
rare
yeah.
material in them, and Garnet is able to control that specific material. There's this scene where Garnet uses her chains to launch Akane towards the enemy, but why doesn't Garnet just use her metal powers on
Magneto
Akane's
from
blade to make
Yuri.
her fly through the air? This is actually so stupid, I almost can't believe it.
Okay, we're nearly done. We're nearly done. Almost over.
Near the end of the series, the cast joins up with the other members of Wild Hunt, which is led by Helga, who was the Red Riding Hood several years ago. And like every other woman in this manga, she also wants to bang Maya, even though she's double her age. I don't have the energy to care anymore. The final villains are Hearty and Skull, which is really cool actually. Hearty and Skull are the moon and sun wolves respectively in Norse mythology, and they're the sons of Fenrir. This manga gender bends the wolves, but it's otherwise faithful to the original myth. Also there's incest. I don't know if the myth included that. Maya gets kidnapped by the sisters, so she's out of commission for the final arc. I forgot to mention that our protagonist spends 50% of the manga being kidnapped. That sounds like an exaggeration, and it might be because I refuse to do math, but she gets kidnapped twice back to back. So her werewolf harem
You're
spends
welcome
most
for
of the
the
series
fever
rescuing
stream,
her. She's
Morgana.
supposed to be the best werewolf hunter to ever do it, and even receives combat training, but she's such a weirdly passive character.
Yeah, the
despite
protagonist
how her
does
personality
fucking
is
nothing
set
this
up.
entire
Okay,
manga.
so
It drove
the
me
final
nuts.
chapter, right? They're all fighting the wolf gods and stuff, but then they're just like, wow, fighting is fun. Let's just start fighting for fun now. And then the next page is straight up a 3-year time skip. We don't see the battle take place, it just skips it.
I'm not making this
Akane
up,
and
that
Maya
actually-
go
you
around
should-
hunting
you read the
werewolves
manga?
and just teleport them into the wolf god's realm so they can beat people up because they're bored. The end. I'm tired. I've had enough. I'm gonna take a really long nap now.
There you go, chat. There's the fucking video. Hope your curiosity's been sated. I do have a few more, but I don't want to show them. Yeah, it was... The ending is so bad. It's just like, bro didn't want to draw the fight scenes. Oh, just skip it. 3-year time skip. Was this manga actually for sale? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh my fucking god. You can like read it on MangaDex. It's fully translated. Holy shit. I like still think about that manga and how fucking awful it is. Alright, let's get rid of this text. As a Yuri reader, this video was peak. I'm glad that Yuri fans enjoyed it. I actually didn't really get any followers on that channel. So I didn't actually know if it was something that other people would like. It was kind of just my friends and I who saw it. So yeah, that's that. Ultimately, I kind of like lost interest in that channel because I realized that yapping like that doesn't really appeal to me. It's not something I want to do. I prefer doing like challenge runs or a meme montage. Link channel, it's dead. It's dead. I don't know if I'd make them publicly available again. I'd have to think about where I'd put them. Like, I don't know, whether I remake the channel and just leave it dead, because I don't intend on making any more Yuri videos of that degree. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with it. I keep them around, but you had no idea how to find your second channel? Yeah, no one found it. No one found it. Oh, I actually got discovered one time. I made like a channel before, so, but people ended up finding it, so I deleted the channel and then I just changed the name. And then after that, no one found me. So, like, I really wanted to stay away from the Dragon's Dogma community because I was so sick of all the drama in it. The editing was nice. Thank you. I don't know. I had a lot of trouble editing this stuff because it's way different from editing a video game. Like, it's so completely different and I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just remake the channel and then I re-upload them and then just leave it dead. That's one way. Overall, I don't really care about the videos too much. I'm not that attached to them. I much prefer what I'm doing right now. But yeah. Thank you again for watching. We're gonna end for real this time. I've got like fucking assignments to do or some gay shit like that. Can someone do my assignment for me? Is there an accountant here who can do my assignment? Alright. See you later, everyone. Thanks for the support once again. I'd like to stream more. It's just, I don't know if I'll be able to. I'll see what I can do. If I can stream, I'll stream. If I can't, I won't. But yeah, anyway, thank you again for tuning in, and hopefully I'll see you sooner than later.